Alessic Bloody. Take a walk on the wild side. You are Bear Grylls, stranded in the most dangerous corners of the world. The way back to safety depends on your wits, strength, and ability to survive. Do you have what it takes? So today we're going to be playing this game, Man vs. Wild, on the Xbox 360. And yeah, I did fix my webcam setup a little bit better. That way my full background is silhouetted, and there's nothing distracting from seeing that I'm here. But yeah, guys, today we're going to be playing Bear Grylls Man vs. Wild, or Man vs. Wild with Bear Grylls. And yeah, pretty much, I saw the official Xbox magazine review, or at least a small summary of it, like the first paragraph, and they basically said that you can drink your own piss in this game. So, yeah, we can drink our own piss in this game, this survival game. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that if we have to. Ben Goku, good to see ya. Ben Goku says, "Crazy title, bro." Yes, let me turn down my audio just a smidge. It's just because I have my microphone a little farther away than I usually have it. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and do Man vs. Wild. I do have a gamer score counter, which I will update as needed. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and play this game and try it out, see what it's all about. And it is a Discovery Channel game. Scientifically proven. 2011 Crave Games. Bear Grylls is an experienced survivalist.
I'm Bear Grylls. I served with the British Special Forces.
Grills.
The summit of Everest,
okay.
And crossed the frozen oceans of the Arctic. Now I'm going to take you through 5 of the most dangerous places on the Earth to see if you've got what it takes to make it out alive.
So 5 of the most dangerous places in the Earth, on the Earth. Alright. So it auto-saves, okay, that's good. And as always, I'm going to pick the hard drive, because that has the most space that I can put for save data, and it's on the console. Alright, so let's take a look at the options. Volume, sound effects. I'm going to put that all the way up. Controller configuration. So the back button, you activate, I guess, your inventory, which is your rucksack. Pause. You jump with B. Interact with A. Move the camera with the right stick. Move bear with the left stick. Guidebook, sprint. Okay, so this looks pretty straightforward. Pretty simple controls. We don't use the bumpers, and both triggers are just for sprinting, so who knows? I mean, you know, it is one of those like History Channel, Discovery Channel, like documentary channel type of video games, so I'm not expecting too much from this. But it is interesting that this game does exist. Alright, so training at base camp. So before we actually dive right into the game, let's take a look at the achievements really quick, just to see how difficult this might be. So there's 21 achievements. So this is to complete a campaign mission. Locate rush trash in the Rockies, huh? Okay, so locating items, completing campaign levels. Complete all episodes without passing out. Oh, okay, so there is one about just not dying. Completed the tutorial, okay. Okay. So this one might have to be... We might have to acquire this one after we kind of get used to the gameplay. which might need another playthrough. But everything else seems doable in the first playthrough. Let's go ahead and do normal. Mission briefing. Here you will learn the techniques and methods you'll need to know in order to survive in the wild. Navigate through the obstacle course, fight a snake, catch a fish, build a campfire and shelter, go skydiving, helicopter extraction. Okay.
Welcome to base camp. From here, you'll be able to practice some of the techniques I often use. You're not going to learn everything here, but it'll be enough to get you started.
That was not even close to what he said and to what this says. Okay, so he says that he's Bear Grylls, adventurer, born survivor. Before you begin your adventure and go running off, I want to make sure you know the basics to survive and have everything you need. Let's do a little prep work. Okay. Alright, so these are the controls. Pretty basic. Okay. We jump with B. You kind of float. The first thing you need to know about is the HUD, or heads-up display. The HUD is broken into 4 parts. Hydration, energy, health, adventure. Hydration is the blue bar, okay? It is constantly draining and will drain faster if you sprint or stay warm in an area too long. Stay hydrated by drinking from your canteen or any clean water sources you can find. If hydration runs out, you will begin to lose energy. As you lose energy, Bear will slow down. Energy can be replenished by eating. If you do run out of energy, it will begin to affect your health. Okay, so good night's sleep can refill Bear's health meter. Collecting Spirits of Adventure will give you points toward increasing your rank. The adventure meter keeps track of how close you are to the next rank. Alright, seems pretty straightforward. So we can't do a backflip, and we cannot double jump. This is the sprinting. Wow, kind of goes... The camera perspective kind of like gets close, makes it more intense. If Bear needs to crawl or crouch to get under something, he will do automatically. Okay. Although he doesn't do it very fast. He does sprint pretty fast. Oh, did I missed? Okay, so I need to get those orbs. So those are the adventure spirits. Alright. And you cannot sprint when you're crouching. It's just when you're standing. Jump forward to grab the rope. The controls will appear on the right side once you start swinging. Ah. Okay. Press A to start climbing. So yeah, A is to interact. And the sprint doesn't work here either. So it's literally just for when you're standing for running. Did that say start climbing?
Definitely you don't want to fall here.
Okay, I can't go back. So it says... It said something about moving the left stick in the opposite direction. But I think we're good. Okay, mount zipline. Man, my hunger and hydration are going really fast. Let me see my rucksack. Let's inspect this. Canteen, Bear's canteen, fill it with water. Running water is more likely to be clean. That's good to know. So I wonder if this fills his meter all the way. And if it does, let's go ahead and wait until his hydration goes down more.
Gotta be careful. These guys are highly venomous.
There are 4 action instances in combat. Standing dodge. Oh. Nice. So press the appropriate button combination before the animal can attack. So it looks like left stick plus X is dodge. Fall and dodge. Rapidly press the appropriate button shown on the screen. Okay, so there's not a specific button mapped to dodge. It's just, it seems like it's a quick time event, which I do not like already. When you have the opportunity to attack, press the appropriate button as it aligns to the designated area. The final action instance gives you the choice to either release or finish off the animal you are fighting. Alright, we're definitely going to finish these guys off.
I need water.
Why? Why? Finish.
I can keep these in my
Yeah, so it's
rucksack.
literally...
You can cook
that
your dinner over the
sucks.
fire you build and get more energy.
Literally just a
Or
quick
eat
time
it raw
event.
for a quick boost, but you run the risk of getting sick.
Ah, you can hold liquids in this. You know, when you think about it, if they had really good combat, that would mean they would have to kind of optimize the frame rate of, like, the game for everything. Oh, so this is 100, so you use 10 every time you press use. But yeah, they would have to optimize, like, the gameplay, when I think doing a quick time event type of thing makes it really easy for lazy game companies and developers to just have a specific cutscene to where the game is, you know, being played, instead of having the whole world be optimized. Press the back button to open your rucksack. From here you will be able to access your canteen and any other items you've picked up along the journey. Some items in your rucksack can be combined to make tools. Okay. Some items can be combined like a stick and a beak. Go into the rucksack, select one and press Y. Okay, so Y. Okay, so we first need to have something to combine. So if it's highlighted, if combine is highlighted, then we can combine it with something else. Ooh, we got a spear. That's cool. Wow, look at that water. Damn, that's pretty bad. Sheesh. That is some pretty bad water.
The thing is to try and move as little as possible. The more you move, the more jumpy the fish will get. You've got to be patient and strike when the moment's right.
Alright, let's go ahead and use... And let's go to the running water and fill up our canteen. I don't know if that makes a difference, but he said that it was cleaner, usually. So it looks like there's a spear icon right here. Let's go ahead and take the spear out and try this out. Inspect. Do I have to get closer? Oh, here we go. Nice.
Bingo! We eat tonight. This guy's big enough to fill you up and keep you going.
Cool, okay. New goal is to build a camp. So make a fire, sleep in shelter, cook meat. Obtain large piece of meat.
Eat your dinner raw, and you'll get a quick boost of energy. Run the
Raw
risk
meat can
of
be
getting
found
sick.
everywhere in the wild if you know where to look. Cooking this would be more beneficial than eating it raw. Alright. Can we keep collecting fish? Okay, so probably just for the tutorial's sake, maybe they just have you collect the one. Oh, this is going backwards. The sprinting just seems so intense. Your greatest enemy is the wild. At every turn, it will be attacking your health in some way, so be on the lookout for these condition icons. Okay, so when we run, we do see the exertion icon show up. Okay. So there's exertion, cold, hot, sick, wet, and warmth. Okay. Your key objectives and stats for each location can be found in the survival guide. The survival guide has 5 sections that help you through the game. These sections are goals, badges, skills, records, and nature guide. Press up on the D-pad to open it. Okay. Build fire. Would you like to start the construction challenge? Okay. Okay, so this challenge is basically just collecting items. Small sticks and pine needles.
Fire is useful in so many ways. It will keep you warm, help keep animals away at night, and works as a great way to cook up a tasty dinner.
So we got small sticks. Here's some pine needles. They just kind of fade away, alright? They just kind of shrink. They don't even fade away, they just shrink.
We've got everything we need to start a fire. We go back to where we started and build it there.
Oh, I see. So we need to just line up. Interesting, okay.
Okay, so a lighter would be the easiest way to get a fire going, but it would make this game all too easy. Instead, we'll have to use some of the well-tested methods that I've learnt over the years. And if you follow these instructions, you'll have a toasty fire going in no time.
Oh, I see. So you kind of gotta... These mini games are kind of cool.
Good job. The best part of getting a fire going when you're lost and alone is it'll give you a much-needed boost.
It kind of gives you a sense of immersion, like you're actually lighting it up, which I think is kind of cool.
Good shelter for the night. A good shelter keeps you protected from both the elements and the animals.
So when you get close to it,
cooking the meat or fish will increase your energy levels.
It shows like...
If you don't burn it, that is.
Oh, here we go.
Cook something for too long, it will lose nutrients. If you don't cook it long enough, you could get food poisoning. That can lead to dehydration and then a lack of energy. So watch the color of what you're cooking. If it gets too dark, you're burning it.
Oh, shit.
It isn't cooked enough.
Damn it.
Keep turning that spit.
Cooked it too long. All right, let's try it again.
Best results.
Alright, nice. Sick. Select 2 skills from the list below. So we can do improved health, improved energy, or improved hydration. Okay, so I think... I think getting water is probably going to be the easiest thing to solve. But getting food might be the most challenging, and then energy. So I'm not too concerned about my health. Not too concerned about my hydration. I think my energy is probably going to be the best thing to upgrade. And then we'll go ahead and do health as well, since we can pick 2. Alright, cool. Would you like to start the construction challenge? Alright, let's go. So 1 large log, small sticks, moss, pine needles. Alright. So, let's see. Pages, chapters. Trying to see if I can access... So I guess in order to see what I need to press this right here. But every time we get something, it does update. Which I think is good. Does tell you what you need. Shows up right there in front of you, so that's cool. Alright, I think we're good to go. Okay.
Everything picked up to build the shelter has a specific use.
So we gotta move this here.
You'll have yourself a comfy bed for the night.
Yeah, also, I need to hold it, so it's not like I just put it there and it just stays. I actually need to hold it with the analog stick, and also move this one, which is interesting. I like that, that's cool.
When you're lost,
Nice.
something as simple as a bed can make the wild feel like home. Man, I'm so thirsty.
I'm so thirsty. Wow, we got our hydration. Okay, cool. New goal, go skydiving, okay. Hmm. Okay, so the bumpers can be used as buttons in certain aspects, in certain scenarios. So like going down that hill, we could hop left and right. Okay. Okay.
It's always good
Interact.
to be on the lookout for things to eat and clean water to drink. And remember, dead logs often the home to some great
Ah. Wow. Okay, so we can even take insects to eat. Wow. Oh, was that... Oh, that was a poisonous one. Okay. I just noticed. Shit. Ben Goku says, gotta head out, have a good stream, bro. Alright, man. Take care, it was good to see ya. Take it easy, man. Good to see ya. So there's the plane for us to go skydiving. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's get some more millipedes. Okay. And, oh, I see. So we can carry up to 10 millipedes. Do they even feed us that much? Millipedes are filled with protein. Okay. Is our health even going up? Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder, since, I mean, they are super tiny, so it makes sense. But maybe they're just something to kind of hold you over from starving, which I think that's cool. Seems like this game has pretty good attention to detail. I think just the combat aspects of this game might be where it falls. Let me go ahead and take my... drink some water. Let's see if we can fill up our canteen. Right here. I just saw the... Yeah, because it's not full. Maybe it has to be somewhere else. Okay, so let's take a look at that deer. Let's see if we can get some meat out of it. I think the deer went that way. Okay, so I can't go up here. This is probably a climbing section. Whoa. Okay, here we go. This is running water. Perfect. Makes sense. Alright, so I don't see the deer. Let's go ahead and do the skydiving. Does this constantly just refill? How many did we get? Oh, we got 10. Okay, I don't think I selected 10. Well, let's go and eat them. Okay. Let's get on out of here and go and skydive. Cool. Skydiving tricks. Welcome to the Skydive Challenge. Here you will need to learn the various aerial tricks needed to add to your adventure. Needed? We need to do tricks for this adventure? Okay. Earn bonus SP by combining moves, and the more moves you chain together correctly, the more SP you earn. Watch for the moves and then pull your tricks in that order. Create as many combinations as possible before it's too late. You will need to pull your ripcord in time or I could break my back again. Okay. So X is 360 spin left, B is 360 spin right, Y is a corkscrew, barrel roll, front flip, back flip. So Y up and A down. All right. Oh, this is like a... Oh, it's a quick time event. What the heck? I thought I was gonna have like freedom to do what I want. I guess. A, B, Y, B. Down A, Y, B, up Y. Up Y. Deploy the parachute. Deploy the parachute. There we go. Hell yeah. France? What the hell? Nice. Congratulations, you've made it through base camp. Now scale the rock face to be extracted to your next mission. Helicopter extraction. Alright. Cool, man. I mean, that section honestly feels unnecessary. Like, if you're out in the wild surviving, would you really just go skydiving? Is that really needed? It feels like so out of the blue, you know? Like, with all this detail that they have of, like, you know, combining a beak and a stick to make a spear, getting these millipedes, and then getting water from running water sources. That whole skydiving and flying thing feels so out of the blue that it seems like, I don't know.
I need water.
Like just something they threw in here, unless that's something that actually happens in the show, I feel. Maybe to transport Bear to different areas, maybe? Because he said he's going to take us to 5 corners of the world, or we're going to survive there. So maybe that's what that's for. Oh, let me drink some water. But yeah, it just feels so out of the blue. Alright, so let's go over here. Is this it? Yes. Start climbing. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, we got our first achievement, guys. Alright, so that's going to be 40 gamer scores so far for the stream. Sweet. Okay, completed the tutorial in base camp. Wild Man. Very cool. Search and rescue helicopter. Mission complete. Fires. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have some stats. So survival time was 23 minutes on the dot. Wow. Distance traveled, furthest distance swam. So you can actually swim in this game. Okay, I mean, it's kind of expected, but you never know. You never know. All right, let's go.
I'm flying at 10,000 feet above the Rockies, somewhere near the Canadian border. Millions of people visit here every year, and every year almost 2,000 don't return alive. At any moment, the pilot will tell me to jump. I don't have a map, no spare clothing, no water nor food, not even a cell phone. My mission is simple: use all my skills to get out alive. When I jump, I'll need to try and find a clear area to land in. If I choose the wrong spot, I could end up stuck in a tree. Getting down will be no easy task. So here we go. See you on the ground.
Damn. Cool. Alright, Rocky Mountains. Explore this massive mountain range in North America, survive this hostile rocky environment, and make it to the extraction point alive. So these are the objectives. Get your bearings, camp the night in the Rockies, get to the river, locate animals of interest, and locate rare plants. Okay. So basically we have to survive, we have to get to the extraction point and do all these things.
Gotta make sure I pull my chute at the right time. Too soon, it's gonna be hard to stay centered.
Alright, XY. Yeah, this feels so random, these tricks. You know, it would be cool if we could do them just freestyle. B down A, Y, X. B down A, oops. I pressed Y. A. B down A. Y, A, down A. A, down A. Let's deploy the parachute. Alright, level up. Select 2 skills from the list below. Improved physical resistance, improved elemental resistance, improved nutrition. I wonder if the improved nutrition means that foods are more effective. I imagine that's probably what it means, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that, and then we can pick one more. Physical resistance, elemental resistance. Elemental resistance, I wonder what that means. I guess that's just like the damage that you might take from heat and cold. Physical resistance probably has to do with like damage and fall damage. So let's do that. Seems more practical.
Man, that hurt. This is always a danger when jumping into the unknown. I've got to somehow figure out a way to get out of here.
How come his parachute is France? That's France, right? Alright, so press A to drop the rope. So down A. I guess I can spam it. Whoa, that was a cool flip. Alright, press up to get your bearings. So get out of the tree, climb the mountain. Okay. Cool, so we got the rope. Okay, let's get some food. I wonder if we can cook these millipedes. Cause it's not like we have a pan or anything. Okay, we got 7 out of 10. And I wonder, is this timed? Like, do we just have to get over there and survive? Or do we have to do it across a certain amount of days? I don't think that there's days or there's a timer.
My plan is simple. Get my bearings and look for a river. There's an old rule that's a good one when you're lost in the wild. Find a stream or a river and hunt for a track. That's gonna lead
Objective
you to a
complete.
road
Get
and
out of the
safe.
tree.
But that's easier said than done.
Animal sighted millipede. Okay, let's go ahead and have some food here. Let's eat these and then let's go ahead and get some more. Oh, there's a log. Oh, there's no millipedes? What? That sucks. I mean, how many millipedes are there usually in a log? You know? Out in the wild. You'd have to think like at least 100 or something. I'm sure there's tons out in the wild like that. Whoa. Alright, sick. I need to climb the top of the mountain. We cannot walk up here, because it is slippery. Whoa, just look at that face of his. Can I see it again? I mean, honestly, the face could look better. You know, the graphics could look better. But then again, it is a documentary, History Channel, Discovery Channel, video game spin-off type of thing. You know, it's crazy to think that Halo 3 and this game came out in the same generation. Just goes to show, like, just the technical prowess and capabilities that people have compared to, you know, people that are just hired to do something just to make it, whereas other people, they just put their passion into it and they do all they can to make something great. And also, you know, they're given the time to do that and the resources. But yeah, it's just crazy to see the contrast.
So thirsty.
Thirsty? Alright, he's thirsty. You know, thankfully the hunger meter doesn't go down that often. I mean, honestly, I think Minecraft's hunger meter goes down way faster than it does in this. So yeah, we did find 1 out of 4 rare plants. Okay, so we can't go that way. I don't think we can go down there, nor is it a good idea. But we can go this way. Can't go that way. Alright, so this has to be a place to climb up. Start climbing. Okay, so I think we can run and jump to that. Can run and jump that way too. Oops. I didn't even see the button that it showed. Like, what did that button say? When I started running. I think it said start climbing as well. 'Cause there's also something... Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we can't jump across like that. Actually, no, with B you can jump. Yeah, it's not with A. With B you can jump, so I think we can run and jump. Let me try it again. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, but he doesn't grab onto the ledge like Tomb Raider. So there is a bit of platforming in this game. Just a little, just a smidge. Let's see. Whoa! That was crazy! Damn! He is acrobatic, holy crap! Wow. Is that what they teach him in British Special Forces? Oh crap. He kind of moves really fast, like he walks... I guess I just don't have enough space to kind of move around. I wish there was like a really slow walk button, because he takes pretty big steps. So let's check out this side. Does this connect to the same little climbing area that was over there? I think it does, actually. Yeah, it looks like it connects. Okay. And we need 4 animals of interest, we need 4 rare plants, and 9 gold rush trash. Whatever that means. Press B to jump, not A. Such a weird button to pick. Okay. Alright. Made it back. Oh, wow. So when you press sprint, he just starts he just starts sprinting. It's not like it gives you, like, you have to move and press the sprint button. He actually just starts sprinting. Yeah, like, I'm not even pressing... I'm just pressing the trigger. At least I was. So it's kind of a little bit inconsistent. I think I just need to come to a full stop. Just have him be static like this, and then I can press the sprint button. Because otherwise, if I had moved before, just slightly... then he goes into full sprint mode. There we go, yeah. I need to be completely static. Stop. Yeah, because he slow walks sometimes. He kind of... I don't know how he does that. I'm not even moving anything. Like, literally... I'm not doing anything. That's why that's why it felt like he auto-sprinted before. Alright, here we go. Recover, recover. Whatever that was. Okay. Not sure what's over there. If there's really anything to look at, unless maybe there's some trash. Some Gold Rush trash. Let's see. No, I think this is just for ambiance, I guess. Just to make the world feel bigger than it is. Okay. Let's go up here. Okay, and we desperately need water. So I got 10 left. Got to find some running water. Okay, hopefully there's some over here. Let's jump. Yes, awesome. Okay, so it's just trash related to mining, to gold mining? It's kind of random. Alright, it's random, but I suppose, probably some history has to do with it. Okay. I really need some water. I don't think I can go down there. Alright. Let's go over here. Maybe if I eat some millipedes, that will kind of satiate me. Oh. Oh, the food bar is orange. Okay, I just barely noticed that. My bad. My bad. So the millipedes actually do give you some nutrients. Cool. Can I jump down there? I really need some water. I'm desperate. Aw, man. That sucks. I guess that's where the game gets its kind of bad rating, is it's just... the areas are limited in that aspect. You can't just jump down into a pond if you wanted to.
In a survival situation, it's important to eat whenever you can, little and often.
Alright, so let's go up here and let's climb. Let's keep on going.
You'll have to watch your handholds. You don't want to fall from up here.
And the way's over here. Alright. No water? Crap. Okay, there's another trash thing. Oh, actually, no, this is food. Some millipedes. Alright, sick. So yeah, like I said in the title, you know, you can drink your own piss. I wonder when that comes into play. Maybe that's like, maybe we have to be in a desert where there's no water, and you could probably drink your own piss. We'll have to see. Oh, there's a deer. Oh, it's a goat. Okay.
Bighorn sheep are named after their large horns that can weigh up to 30 pounds.
Oh, never mind. That's a
While
sheep.
it is the male of the species that
I
have
was
the large
wrong
horns,
twice.
females
Nice.
also have horns, but they're short with only a slight curvature.
Alright.
In a survival situation, it's important to eat whenever you can, little and often.
You know, I do have to say this game kind of handholds you from making mistakes. Like, you know, in many other games, you can just walk off a cliff if you want to, but that's on you. But this game really does kind of prevent you from either going in a place you shouldn't or going in a place you shouldn't, which could lead to your death. So, yeah, this game does kind of handhold you a little bit in that aspect. And the bonus objectives, I don't know, they kind of don't make much sense to me. Because, you know, even Bear Grylls has said before, like, why would you leave in a survival situation? Like, you should use everything that you can.
Whoa, easy there. Got a rattlesnake.
And he just left that sheep just, you know, chilling. Which, in a survival situation, I think he would actually attack and use the sheep as food. Oops. Shit. Finish. Alright, we got some meat. Gotta get some water. Ah, crap, I got a poison one. You know, I wonder why he throws up if he doesn't actually eat them just yet. Because it's not until we actually go into the inventory that we can eat these, but... maybe just because he gets, I don't know, he gets poisoned, but that's like in the finger, not in the belly. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Got some water. Fill her up. Alright, so we need to climb the top of the mountain. And here is a way to climb. Beat a jump, can't forget that. Alright, climb again. What the hell? No, I want to turn forward. I want to turn forward without running. Bruh. I'm literally just flicking forward so he can look that way. Okay, let's move the camera. There we go. Whoa. I need to find the Vista point. Vista. Let's get some millipedes. Cool. Okay. Let's take out this snake. Dodge. Attack. So intense. Oh, it got away? Huh. Okay. I guess that happens.
The view is beautiful, but I've got to stay
His
focused.
mouth isn't even moving.
Every minute matters.
I mean, it did move, but not for what he was saying. Alright, go complete, get your bearings. Let's see what we got here. So get off the mountain, make a fire. Okay. I think I missed one of the Gold Rush trashes. Yeah, I thought I interacted with it. Maybe I didn't. Okay, oops. I wonder if I can revisit levels. I need to find the Scree Hill. Let's go over here. Ah, okay, so let's not go down just yet. Let's look over here, explore a little bit. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else, so we'll go down here. Over here.
Whoa, it's much faster than going up.
It's a lot of these
Eat and hydrate
orbs.
every chance you get here in the Rockies. You never know which stop might be your last.
Whoa, this looks steep. That was easy. Come on, finish him. Why? Why does he let him go? Is it because I already have meat? Oh, I see. That's stupid. So I can only have one of snake meat. So if I find another snake, oh, and I can't carry anymore, even though I have... How many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's 12. I might be wrong, but... Yeah, we have like over 10 slots
I need water.
for stuff. Why would I not take any more snake meat? It's random. Lazy developers. I gotta say, lazy. I am now seeing the rating. Why the rating is the rating. The more I play this, the more I notice.
Say there are just 2 seasons in the Rockies, June and winter. During the day like now, it's around 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Later tonight,
Okay, so we don't have
drops
any
below 0.
millipedes. Let's get some millipedes. Oops. And you know, why would something like this be timed? Getting millipedes? Because it's not like I I have anywhere to be, nor do the millipedes have anywhere to be, other than just be in the log. You know, why would something like this be timed? That's also kind of doesn't make sense. I guess just for the sake of being a mini game. But yeah, I don't know, just don't think I really need to go up here. Actually, I think I can dismount. Oh. Can I not just dismount? Okay, I guess I could do that. I did find this plant before. Okay, so I am going backwards. But the objective is to make a fire. Okay. You know, it's interesting because I don't think I have a compass. You would think having a compass is like super important in terms of survival. I don't think Bear Grylls, or Bear Grylls, that's how you say his name. I don't think Bear Grylls had much involvement other than probably giving his voice, lending his voice, you know, doing a voiceover for this game. Okay, how do I hit this? Yeah, I think what they did is they pretty much just saw the show, or whoever runs the show, maybe was in charge of production of this game, and was just like, yeah, that's enough. Just do what you can to make it part of the show. Oops. What? I thought I pressed A.
Survival situation is important to eat whenever you can, little and often.
Okay. So if I'm supposed to make a fire, where am I supposed to set up camp? That icon over there is the log that I was just at. And this thing right here,
So thirsty.
looks like we can punch this rock, press A to interact, but I don't think we have anything to really punch it with. You know, I should have taken that shovel. You would think taking that shovel that we saw earlier that's a gold mine trash would be a smart thing to do. Yeah, you know, this game's interesting because it tries to be realistic, but then you can't make smart decisions by taking things that you think you should, because you're in a survival situation. So it's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go back up. We might, because it said get off the mountain, but I don't really see where else we should make the fire. Let's see what he says. It's starting to get late. Building a fire will keep the animals away and, more importantly, keep me warm tonight. So make a fire. But I think there's probably a specific spot that the game wants us to do it in.
In a survival situation, it's important to eat whenever you can, little and often.
And you know, for a game that's survival, you would think that it would feel very, you know, free roaming. But this one feels more level-based than anything. Like you're in an open world type of area. Aw, man. I'm gonna pause this really quick, and I'm actually gonna take a look at the menu, or not the menu, the manual. Let me see here. This manual, my goodness. Dude, this manual is like... this manual is less than 10 pages. I mean, it looks like it does have some important stuff that are relevant, like the main game features, but... wow. This manual is very, very small. That is not a good sign of good game development. That is the telltale sign of a bad game. Okay, so it says here fire. Bear thinks this will be a good place to build a fire. More than likely there will be a shelter spot nearby as well. Okay, so when we see a fire icon, we will be able to build a fire. Okay. So that's good to know. All right. I mean, our objective was to get off the mountain, but then again, I didn't see any fire icons. Yes. All right. Start climbing. Wait, what? No, I want to climb up, not... Is it called climbing still if you're going down? There's a different word for that, right? It's not called climbing, it's what, it's called descending? Okay, so I'm back here. Damn, that meat did barely anything. Alright, let's get some more food. Oops. Okay. We got 7. Yeah, I think the millipedes do more than the snake. So here's this sheep again, which we cannot access and battle. So that is to descend. Alright, let's climb up again. Oh! We might actually get to... Oh, we might actually get to approach the sheep. Let's see. Doesn't look like it though, but let's see. Nah, that does not look like a place we can jump to. Let's try it. No, we can't. Man, that sucks.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Oh, shut up. Okay, we got some more food. Okay.
Survival situation is
Oh wow, we got 10 out of 10.
You can, little and often.
Cool.
I need water.
Yeah, I just gave you some water. I just noticed when I turn, yeah, his head turns like exactly with the camera. Alright. Hopefully I did miss where we could put a fire down. But I don't know, we'll have to see. Oops. Start climbing. No!
In a survival situation, it's important to eat whenever you can, little and often.
You know, why would they not implement a grabbing the ledge, like, mechanic? It's so dumb. So lazy. You have to be on it, like, exactly, like, as if a survivalist would not grab the ledge of something to try and climb on. Pretty dumb. We can grab these rocks perfectly fine, but ledges, nope. Forget ledges. Alright, more food. What? Oh, okay. His perspective was kind of looking like he was in danger is because the food is his Hunger level's going really low. Oh, here's another animal. Can I not just look at it? What do I have to do? Okay, I do like that you can reset the camera
So thirsty.
with the right stick. That's good. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, there's really nothing that you can do up here. The view looks pretty nice. Why is he looking down? He's looking down, but there's not... It's just rocks.
In a survival situation, it's important to eat whenever you can. Little and
It's
often.
not letting me jump, so I'm just squatting. Maybe up here? No. What about over here? Oh, here we go. Alright, this is where we were supposed to go. Alright. Investigate these rare plants. What? I guess they're not rare. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a log. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why, it looked like kind of a human head. Like, someone laying down. Like a bald guy. Just one more millipede. Let's eat some food before we pass it. Oh. Oh, there we go.
This is
All
a
right.
losing battle.
This is a losing battle. I just pissed in a snake skin. I wonder what his reaction is to, Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, there's no reaction. He doesn't throw up. That's just normal Bear Grylls stuff. So I guess that's the only thing you can probably pee in. At least for now. The snake skin. Let's get some more water. Can't go that way. Can't take a shower. Okay, so we look this way. Well, behind us, we checked out the stuff there. Let's keep going forward. Okay. Nothing over here that we can use or obtain. Uh-oh. Sweet. What is this? Dig? Is this like an ant farm or something? Or an ant hill? Interact. Oh, worms. Ah. Huh. Nice. Okay, so we can get 3 out of 15 worms. How much health does that give us? Alright, yeah, pretty much I feel the same as the millipedes. I think the millipedes might give a little more. But okay. What is this? This is to punch. We cannot punch right now. We can just jump and press A, and A does nothing. I should pick up a what did that say? A hammerstone? Whoa. Why does he do that? Dude, it's like hammerstone and smash it to make shards. Okay.
That paracord will come in handy now.
Hammerstone.
Use some shards from the stone to make a zip line.
I don't like that it forces me to go back. I don't like that. Yeah, this really does not feel open world. It just feels like levels. Obtain sharp stone shard. Okay, let's combine this with this.
Okay, now I need a tree that I can climb.
Alright. Can we go this way now? Okay. And why do we need to climb a tree? Okay. This is the tree. Damn, that's pointy as hell. Sheesh. Someone pre-sharpened them? Huh. Swing with the right stick. So we just gotta go in a circle. Okay, and we gotta time it. So when it turns green, then we press the right trigger. Cool. Some of the mini games I do like. I think they are cool and they are creative. Like putting together the fireplace, putting together the place to sleep, doing that
I'm so thirsty.
zipline thing, that was cool. But the quick time events, I'm not a fan of. I've never been a fan of quick time events. Alright, let's take down this snake. Come here. Dodge. Attack. Finish him. Fatality. Let's get some millipedes.
In a
Cool.
survival situation, it's important to eat whenever you can, little and often.
All right. Okay, so there's some more stuff down there that might be where we actually set the campfire. Or the fire. But before we go, let's take a quick look over here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Let's see. So this is where we zip-lined. I mean, I'm probably not going to get all the collectibles in this playthrough. But you know what, we'll do what we can. I don't know if they accumulate over, like, multiple playthroughs, or if you have to get them all in one playthrough, but we'll do what we can. Looks like there's a deer over there.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Really? You're cold, dude? I mean, is the Rocky Mountains really that cold? Especially there's no snow. Is it really that cold? I don't know. I don't know. Seems kind of forced, if you ask me. Let's get some sticks. What the hell's that? Are those spiders?
That beehive will have honey. And if there's one thing we bears love,
Oh.
it's honey.
It's a
And
beehive.
one thing we don't love
Or
are
bees.
bee stings. So I'll need
Alright.
to find a way
Yeah,
to
so this
smoke out
mini
the
game
bees.
is cool
I can get some
because
of
you
this
have
honey.
to hold the items in place, at least close enough, and then move it with the other analog stick, and you need to hold the analog sticks so he can build it. So
Man,
that's cool. I
I'm
like
so
that.
Thirsty.
Makes it feel like there's something that you're doing, and then this is cool too. You have to strike it 3 times and it changes. And then blow. So you just basically hold it in place. Oh, and it shows the temperature too. That's cool. Cool. So yeah, stuff like that, you know, that makes sense. Like, it gives you a sense that you're actually building and doing stuff. But when it comes to, like, actually attacking in combat with the snake, it just feels lazy. I wish there were actual dodge mechanics, because then, you know, that would give you liberty to
Survival
actually attack
situation, it's important to eat whenever you can,
wild
little
animals and make
often.
it feel like you're actually, you know, trying to survive and fend for your life.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Alright, so let's eat some food. Or actually, let's just drink some water. Just a wee bit. What the heck? Alright, construction challenge. So we need a large log, small sticks, moss, and pine needles to build a debris shelter. Okay. Cool. Here
Moss
we
like
go.
This for the roof is going to protect me from the wind and the rain. With temperatures approaching near freezing at night, inside the shelter can be as much as 10 degrees warmer.
Wait, what is this?
Masses and masses of pine needles as ground bedding.
Hold
And
rock
the
at
reason
correct
this is so
height.
important is that you lose the majority of your heat.
Oh, I
through the ground.
see.
But with enough of this, it will hold the heat and insulate me.
So press A. Oh, AY?
I need water.
Oh, it's a trap.
I need to
Okay.
get warm and soon.
I was wondering what that was. I feel like the text kind of goes a little bit fast for you to understand what you're doing. Open the rucksack. Let's go ahead and cook the meat. That's a good idea. And this is cool too. I like that you actually have to turn the meat. You know, they have good ideas in this. They have really good ideas. But I just think on a grand scale, the game as a whole and the feeling, it just feels lazy. You know, it's these small things that really warrant playing this game and you know, give you that sense of survival.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Like, I honestly don't think he should be feeling this cold. Especially because he has a jacket on and pants. Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap.
Getting stung is not pleasant.
Okay, what does this say? Build trap.
I need
All
to
right,
get
let's
warm, and soon.
press A. AA. X, Y, A. X, oh snap. Alright, so we gotta be faster. X. Y, A. X, X, X. X, Y, X, X. Perfect. Hell yeah. Ooh, unlocked a new fire technique. Nice, nice. Select 2 skills from the list below. So improved health, energy, or hydration. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do hydration. And let's do energy.
In a survival situation, it's important to eat whenever you can. Little and often.
Alright, let's see. Is this a trap? This is millipedes. Oh, I already have enough. Okay. Obtained kindling.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Let's see if we got enough. We do. Cool. Sweet.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Let's go ahead and sleep. There's a bear. Oh, snap. Bruh. Ouch. Oh, Bear Grylls is incapacitated, damn. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to do all this again? Alright. Give me 1 second, guys, or give me a couple minutes. A few minutes. I will be back shortly. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. But until then, I will put a poll here.
I need to get warm.
For you guys to vote on. And I will put some background music as well. But yes, I will put a poll here. Alright. There is the poll. I will be back shortly. Be back soon. Hey, my friends. Alrighty, I have returned. So let's go ahead and see what you guys said about the poll, if you guys said anything. Since there was only one person viewing, looks like there are no votes. No votes. Where would you rather be stranded? An island surrounded by sharks or snowy mountains? Hey, what's up, Lewis? Good to see ya. Good to see ya, man. How's it going? Good to see ya. But, yes. Let's see if Lewis will submit a vote where he would rather be stranded. But yes, shortly we will continue playing Man vs. Wild with Bear Grylls. And yeah, proceed to set all these traps and everything. Looks like Lewis would rather be stranded in the snowing mountains. Fair enough. Alrighty. Nice, nice. Okay, let us proceed. Lewis says, how you guys doing? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How about you? Just here playing this rather average or below average survival game, I would say.
I need water.
But let's go ahead and set these traps. X, XY, XYY, A.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Lewis says that's an interesting title you got. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, you actually can drink your own piss. You can. I've already done it. Not in real life. He says, I didn't know Bear Grylls had a game. Yeah, Bear Grylls, he does have a game. They have this game on Wii as well. So I wonder if it's actually good. I don't know if how it's always interesting to see ports on the Wii. Because they use the nunchucks and the motion tracking sensors and all that stuff.
Warm and soon.
Lewis says that it might be a actual okay game. Oops. Maybe. Maybe. You know, I've always wanted to play Black Ops. I've always wanted to play Call of Duty games on the Wii. It sounds like fun.
But with enough of this, it will hold the heat and insulate me.
These damn bees, we gotta be careful, man. I don't think I can... I mean, do I actually need to go over there? Let me go ahead and drink some more water. Lewis says 2011, damn. Yeah, this game is from 2011. Man, time just keeps going on and on.
As much as 10 degrees warmer.
Lewis says that it sounds alright to be fair. I wonder if you can use those plastic guns for COD. I think so. I believe so. Ah! Alright, we have all the items. Let's go ahead and build a shelter. Sweet. Perfect. Alright, so let's do hydration and let's do energy. And we unlocked a new fire technique.
I need to get warm and soon.
Let's go ahead and sleep. There's a bear. Up A to dodge. Alright. Shit. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Bro, that is stupid. That is stupid. Just because you mess up once in this stupid ass QuickTime event thing, you get incapacitated. This is what happened before you came, Lewis. And I had to do all the traps and all the setting up again just because of one QuickTime mistake. This is why QuickTime events suck ass. Yeah, now I gotta do all this shit over again. Mother. Lewis says, have you played Shadow Man? Been playing it recently, and it's pretty good, having more fun on that than Tech. Shadow Man, better game than Tekken. I have not, but I do have it. I have it digital on Xbox, so I'll have to try it sometime for sure. That's good to hear.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, I think I got it on sale for like $7. So yeah, I gotta check it out. Yeah, because originally that game was a PS1 game, right? And he says, hell yeah, you can get very lost though, like me. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure I've been lost before many times. And he says that the atmosphere is great. Nice, nice.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Getting stung is not pleasant. I need to get warm and soon.
Need to get warm and soon. Right. Y. XX. AYX. XYYX. Yes. Hell yeah.
I need to get warm and soon.
Warm and soon. Bro, it's not even that cold. It's not even that cold. I think I have everything for the shelter. Oh, I need 2 small sticks. Okay. 2 more small sticks. 2 more small sticks.
I need to get warm and soon.
Right. Alright. Go on then. Boom. Okay, you know, even if I improve my health, it's not gonna make a difference with this stupid-ass bear. I'm literally gonna get annihilated if I make one mistake. Lewis says, yeah, I weren't getting noties, because it turns out I weren't even subbed to this channel. Interesting. Yeah, that could have something to do with it. That could have something to do with it. Makes sense, though. But yeah, I mean, I think even still, it does have issues with notifying people, because this is a new channel, because even the Grok AI, which is one of the best, I would have to say is the best AIs. The Elon Musk AI, that AI is really reliable and accurate, because even that AI was like, yeah, new channels, oh shit. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Bro, this is ass. This is ass, man. Lewis says, Bear Grylls is getting murked by a bear. I know, right? That's his biggest weakness.
I need to get warm and soon.
I need to get warm and soon.
Pine needles as ground bedding. And the reason this is so important is that you lose a majority
Bro,
of your
this
heat
is a trap.
ground, but with enough of
This that I'm making right here, this is a bear trap. And this did not work. Why do I even build this? This game is
so thirsty.
You know what's crazy too? Is every time I die, I need to dip into my storage. Like... Or wait a second. No, I think I'm wrong about that. Okay, so every time I die, my storage is the same as it was before I died. Yeah, so it's the same. But the bear trap thing, that's stupid. Like, why is the bear not there dead in the morning? I guess just to introduce us to that QuickTime event that bears exist. As if we didn't know that.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Oh. Oh. Oh well. It just broke. Oops. Oops-a-daisy.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
I'm so thirsty. Oh shit, let me get stung up by a billion
Getting stung
bees.
is not pleasant.
Getting stung is not pleasant. Right. Bloody. There we go.
I need to get warm, and soon.
You know, it is true. You know, he could be getting cold because, oh shit. Lewis, thank you. Lewis says, oh yeah, you got that backpack bathroom break on screen. Oh shit. Sorry. Oops. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that. My bad. But as I was saying, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense that he's actually feeling cold. Because I looked this up. Actually, the more tired that you get, the more sensitive you are to feeling cold. But yeah, that's an interesting fact that I looked up the other day. Because that's usually how I can tell that I'm getting really tired, is just how cold I feel. I don't know if that happens to you guys. Dodge. Alright, let's get the hell away from this guy.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Getting the hell away. Let's leave, let's leave. Get to the river. What's this? We got rocks. What's this? Oh, these are worms, okay. Alright, sick. But I am freezing. Already have enough meat? Okay. I mean, there's never enough meat. Like, we have open slots. Oh, shit! Where am I? Okay. Whoa! Whoa. Whoa! I don't know how he does a front flip. Does he do a front flip in the show when he jumps cliffs and stuff? I feel like they added that just to look cool. Damn. Holy shit. Should be in a circus. Damn. Huh. Okay, thankfully we're not freezing anymore. Some bear tracks. So it looks like a bear was up here. Apparently the bear was so heavy that it could make marks in the stone. Wow. Okay. Looks like there's a box. I think that's a fox. Let's go ahead and build this trap. We gotta be slow with it. Y. YX. XAX. AY. Lewis says, what's the icon for question mark next to health bar? The icon for question mark? Whoa. Oh, Animal Kingdom. Y down Y, I think? Yeah. Bro. Good. I'm glad it gives us a chance. Attack. Get wrecked. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. But the icon, you're talking about the one that's in the circle? That's basically our XP. So when we get these little spirit orb things, and we complete tasks, we get XP and we level up. Lewis says, so attacking is sitting on him, then letting him run away. Yeah, the reason that he let him run away is because our inventory is, like, full. Otherwise, I think he would harvest him, which I think is stupid. Like, we have 2 more slots, we can take something, you know? But it is what it is. Debris shelter. Okay. Gonna take some stuff. We can carry all this stuff, because I guess it's for an objective, but it's... it doesn't... It is what it is. Game logic. Lazy game logic.
So thirsty.
What's this? Right. AX. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so we found some more Gold Rush trash. Oh yeah, by the way, I did get an achievement, which we have a total of 60. Locate all animals of interest in the Rockies. Okay. Yeah, so let me go ahead and update that. The gamer score. It is now at 60. Cool. Where did I get that squirrel from? Huh? Oh, the squirrel got in the trap. Oh, okay. That's a large piece of meat? What? Wait. Wait, so a snake... Snake is a small piece of meat, but a squirrel is large piece of meat? What? That makes sense, I guess. That does not make sense. I don't know who thought that was... Lewis says maybe like a rattlesnake. Even then, like, they would both be small pieces of meat. They would either both be small or the rattlesnake would be bigger. Alright, let's build this. This fire. Stop the fire. Sick. Lewis says game sense is through the roof. Yes. The game nonsense. 2 more small sticks. Alright. Let's check it out. Obtain small stick. Build the shelter. You know, it makes you wonder why they're all the way over there. I mean, this part really doesn't make sense, but I think it is cool that you can assemble them together like that by holding the analog sticks together. I think that's a cool aspect. Cool minigame. You don't see that too often. I don't think you even see that in, like, survival games, where they have a minigame like that. At least I haven't. Okay, I already have enough meat. Gold Rush Trash, 4 out of 9. Dynamite Crate. Why don't we take some dynamite? I want some dynamite. Oh, we got a rare plant. Lewis says he also has not, or haven't, also have not seen the mini-games in survival games. Yeah, so this game is good. This game is good at the mini-game aspect of putting things together. But yeah, quick time events, game logic. It is what it is. Alright, let's cook the meat. Yeah, this is another thing I like too about this game right here. Shit! I didn't mean to cook. I didn't mean to eat the meat. I meant to cook it. Here we go. Okay, I don't like that there's not a button to cook the meat. Because you think if you select it, it's like you can cook it. Let me grab some meat over here. Yeah, I like that you can cook the meat. The minigame in cooking the meat is pretty cool. Oh. Huh. This is how you... Oh, that guy's twitching. Oh, I gotta aim higher. Bruh. It just like, it just ops you out. Can I not just step on him? No, I can't. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got him. So let's see if I can actually cook the meat now. Inspect. Can we use it? Bruh. Maybe I need to... What's this? Torch? Okay. Yeah, I think I need to have a spear to cook it, if I remember correctly. Okay. But yeah, if you take a look here, you can see that I will use the snakeskin. Yep. And yeah, this is P. Drinking his piss, watch. Ugh. Golden yellow. Just like his jacket. I bet it's the same color exactly. They were so lazy. They're like, let's just do the same color jacket. That's the jacket, the piss. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's not make the jacket any other color. Let's just use the piss color. Exactly. Let's not come up with different colors. Lewis says, brave. What the heck? Why did that happen? They put dynamite in that... in the tree trunk? Maybe they did. Alright, we found a mining cart. Minecraft reference. Probably not. Oh, I do have a torch. So I can get some honey.
Ouch, ouch,
Oh,
ouch.
no, that was...
Getting stung is not pleasant.
Okay, that was for the snake here. Here we go. Dodge. Attack. Finish. Lewis says that the animals are out to get you by planting C4s in the trees. That makes sense.
Situation, it's important to eat whenever you can, little and often.
Makes a lot of sense. More sense, I think. The most sense that you can find in this game.
I need to hook this on that branch down there in order to zip line down.
Right. Oh, I gotta aim. Like, that minigame is cool. I like that. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, not him again. This
It's the
grizzly must
same
have a thing
bear?
for me. Yep,
How does
here
he know?
comes.
Oh, gosh. What the... Shit. Where am I? Okay, good, good. Thank goodness. I am at, like, a checkpoint. Alright. Good.
Oh, not him again. This grizzly must have a thing for me. Yep, here he comes.
He must have a thing for me. I'm so sexy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Go, go, go. What in the world? Why do these look like that? White branches? Or white little things coming off the trees? Are these trees, like, stressed out? Are they getting gray hairs? Nature's just that cruel? Yeah, these trees are... They've lived a hard life. Actually, I think I have enough worms, so I don't need to be digging here. I actually could eat some, yeah. Man, look at that rain. Wow, this rain. The rain looks like it's just following me. Yo, I bet that's what's happening. Yo, I bet the rain is just following me. I bet they did that to kind of save computing power. It doesn't look like it's in the distance. Yeah. Wow. Bear Grylls is just, he's in a sad mood. He's a very sad guy. Yeah, legit. I think it's just following me. Lewis says, makes sense though, I guess. It does make sense, you know, but I think the rain doesn't look good. That's the problem. That's the problem. Hello, dear. Come here. I want to smack you. Maybe I gotta... I think I gotta find a beak or something to make a spear. Yeah, because I don't think I can make a spear. Can't combine that. Alright. Let's get some more worms. These look like fingers. They look like fingers coming out of the ground. Let's build this trap. Right there. Cool. Lewis says we just thought of the same thing. Yeah, it really does look like fingers, like kind of bloodied, like coming out of the ground. It's weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and start climbing. So, okay, so the goals right now are to locate the river jump into the river, get to dry land, and hunt for fish. Okay. I think we could do that. This is a new area. Given that we see all these orbs. I have enough meat. Lewis says, oh no, you played FIFA 07. How did you find it? What do you mean, how did I find it? I got it from my local game store. But, yeah, I got it from my local game store. It has, I think, like 11 achievements. And, dude, the achievements are insane. You have to beat like 50 games in a row on semi-pro difficulty for one of the achievements. And then another one is like, you have to complete, a lot of them are doing things in a row, completing games in a row, or completing like 200 games or something, or 20 games without getting a card. So yeah, they have some crazy ass achievements for that game, but thankfully, no online achievements. And yeah, they're each worth like 100 or 75, so they're big achievements, but they do take some effort. But the game's good. I thought the game was good. It holds up pretty well. I mean, it's your everyday like FIFA game. Oh shit.
The survival situation is important to eat whenever
so you know,
can.
it's not gonna be like impressive. It's gonna get the job done. It's gonna be a sports game, so it's good. It's not bad. Lewis says, Bamba, some pros can't even do that, I think. I think with enough practice, it's possible. You know, especially I think if you play with the best team versus the worst team, then I think it's possible. Even on a high difficulty. And Lewis asks, what did you play it on? I played it on 360. Yes, indeed. Oh, you mean the difficulty? I played it on amateur, just because I'm not good at the game. Yeah, I'm not good at FIFA. I need to get better at FIFA. FIFA. Which amateur is the easiest difficulty. Did you see the match between France and England today? Lewis, or yesterday? I don't know if it's today or yesterday for you. Lewis says, don't blame you, man. FIFA is techie and rage-inducing half the time. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. New introduction photo? Lewis says that he was watching it live last night. Dude, that was crazy. I saw the highlights, so I didn't see the full game. But it felt like there was no defense. It was just purely a game of attacking. And I think everyone wanted to just get more goals. Because it's like the World Cup. And Kylian Mbappe, he now holds the most goals. So he can get the golden boot. But I think Messi, I think he's going to show up. I think he's gonna make himself known tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see. And Lewis says that it was pretty entertaining. Yeah, crazy third place game.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
How's this guy even climbing the wall? I don't know. Spider-Man. Lewis says, I see what you mean by defense. Our match with Argentina, our manager put on so many defenders.
We must be getting close to the river.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying that he made such a bad choice, but you know, hindsight is 20/20. So in the moment, you know, you think you're making the best decision, but it's really what plays out is what matters. But yeah, you know, I thought Argentina was gonna go out. I thought they were gonna go out. Like, England was gonna beat them, honestly. But yeah, Argentina, man, they're doing really well. They're actually a really good team. Like, I was very surprised. And Cape Verde, dude. Cabo Verde, man, they were actually a really good team because they did beat Spain. And Argentina did beat them. So that just goes to show Argentina has been a good team this World Cup. Despite people saying that they've been playing like the lower ranked teams, so they're not really actually that good, but they are. They are actually that good. Lewis says, go full out defense against Argentina with time to play, silly mistake. Yeah, agreed. And he says they're good players, but very dirty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I need water.
You know, I've seen the least drama, I think, from Argentina. Because, you know, with most people, when they take a foul or they fall, they, like, so over-dramatize their foul so the other person can get carded. I haven't really seen that much happen. Like, when Argentinian players get fouled, they just literally fall. Which I respect. And I think that's also why Messi has been able to play for so long. He knows how to fall. Like, he doesn't over-dramatize his falls where he actually gets injured. Like, he self-injures himself, you know? He like, knows how to fall. And that's, I think, super important in soccer or football. Lewis says, yeah, they're all like that, I feel. Yeah. They are all prima donnas, divas. Okay. Why did they have an orb there just to troll, dude? Wow. That's some BS. So I didn't even get the orb. I literally just
this
fell.
fella's not giving up.
That's
Now's
some
not
bullshit.
a good time to dilly-dally. I need to get down to that river and fast.
Lewis says, and he is fairly tiny. Yeah, I mean, that's what people say, but he's honestly not that short. He's 5'7". He is short, but I don't think he's short enough for people to be like, little man, the tiny guy, you know?
Man, I'm so thirsty.
I think they just over-exaggerate it. Oh, shit. I think they just exaggerate it because he's famous. That's like something they could say about him. Okay, we have a checkpoint, because he's famous. Oh, nice, we got it. Okay, sick. Because he's under the spotlight, so it's like, you know, the more famous you are, the more people notice things about you and point them out.
Oh my god, we gotta move.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Whoa! Keep the black dot in the green circle to hit the water at a safe angle. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, I get to try again. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. Let me just refresh my chat here just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Cool, cool.
Wow!
It's a lot more sensitive than you think. It's like kind of floaty. Alright, perfect. Lewis said, goes instantly to red. Yes. Bro, what the hell am I supposed to do here? What the hell? Okay. How do I move?
I doubt that Grizzly's gonna be following me on that one.
I wasn't sure if I used the left analog stick or the right. Doesn't tell you. Ah, shit.
I doubt that Grizzly's gonna be following me on that one. Better get out of the river, warm up a bit.
Oh, so I have to move the analog stick as well? They don't say that.
No
Bruh.
way the Grizzly's gonna jump that.
They literally just say to press A, mash A.
I need water.
This game's instructions are very... They don't give you any instruction sometimes, and sometimes they tell you everything. So weird. Ah. Looks like we could steal somebody's food. Build mud oven. So we need 2 mud? What is 1 mud? How do you know what 1 mud is? Okay, 2 goose leaves and 1 bark. Like how big is 1 bark? I don't know. Interesting. Right. Oh, let's get some water. Eat some food. Lewis says, I gotta go, we'll catch you in a bit if you're still live. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good, was good to see you. Yeah, I should be still live for the next hour or so. So see you soon. Alright, that's 2 mud, 2 goose leaves, and we just need 1 bark. Lewis says, hell yeah, brother, was nice speaking to you. Peace. Alright, man. Peace. Peace out. Okay, let's grab these fishies. They're just too far away from me. Haha, we got him. Haha, you dumbass. What? Come on. Oh wait, we got him. Hell yeah. Sweet. New goal, helicopter extraction. Find a flotation device, helicopter extraction. Okay. Cool, man. Let's go ahead and build the mud oven now. Okay, we just need 1 bark, though. Then we can... Oh. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. We got 20 more gamer scores, so that puts us at 80. 80 thus far. Let me go ahead and update that. Cool, man. You would think bark is on a tree. Maybe we gotta find a dog. Yeah, I might have to find a dog for the bark. Unless we gotta climb somewhere specific for the bark. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, what's this? Oh, those are some goose leaves? There we go. Alright, there was some bark just by the water, I guess. That's where bark is. Supposedly. Cool. Let's start the fire. Hand drill. Carve 5 notches in the same spot. Alternate up and down. Bro, this is harder than doing the knife. Why would I even use the hand drill? Come on, dude. Bro. Let's just do it slow. Don't need to do it fast. Lit. Hey, that's lit, man. Lit. Hey, that's lit, man. That is lit. Alright, let's cook this. Please, please cook. I don't want to eat this right now. Unless it's cooked. Please cook. Press A to use. Okay, look. It says cook. Open the rucksack to cook the raw meat. Please cook. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh. Oh, it's actually like cooking in here? Oh. Delicious. Oh, okay. So it's not... It didn't cook. The small one did not cook. Okay, so that, the mud oven is different from doing it on a campfire. It just, there's no minigame involved. But I do wish that small piece of meat. I wish there was a better way to implement cooking the meat. Like activating cooking the meat. I can't move on until I finish this area. Oh, let's see what this is now. What? I didn't want to leave. Bruh. I guess we're leaving, okay. I just wanted to see what was in that thing. The cooler. He just up and leaves. He's like, alright, I see. Time to go. That's some BS. Ouch, what's hitting me? Dodge the rocks. Dodge the rocks. Go, 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 go. Yes, we got the orb. The Spirit of Nature orb. Go this way. Go to your right, go to your right. Hell yeah. Where's some orbs? No more orbs. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought he was in pain. I was like, I did everything right. At least for the most part. The rapids are rough, but what? Okay, so we gotta just move along. Nice. We got the helicopter extraction. Maintain balance. Hell yeah, damn. Got 100 for that. Climbing the Rockies, alright. Let me go ahead and update the gamer score to 180. 180 gamer score. Alright, would you like to take a quiz for bonus survival points? A quiz. Okay. They say there are only 2 seasons in the Rockies. What are they? I don't know. What could it possibly be? Definitely not winter. 'Cause, wait. Well, it could be winter. I just wasn't there during winter. 2 seasons. Well, June is not a season. Okay, so the first one is out. June is not a season. So it could be winter and fall, or it could be summer and spring. The Rocky Mountains, I think, do get snow. So let's go ahead and do winter and fall. Oh, wrong. Crap. What is the name of the highest mountain peak in the Rockies? Mount Elbert? I'll just say Mount Elbert. Cool, alright. How quickly can rattlesnake venom kill? Wow. Any of these is crazy, that's terrifying. I want to say 30 seconds. Damn, I wish it would tell me the answer. That's too bad. It doesn't tell you the answer. That just also goes to show how lazy how rushed or lazy they were with this game. When preparing for winter, how much weight does a bear usually gain? I'm gonna guess 300. Ah, still wrong. Okay, feeling lucky. Would you like to answer one more question for double or nothing? Alright, sure, why not? How far away can a grizzly bear smell something? 10 miles, 30 miles, or 20 miles? Let's say 20. Cool. Alright, nice. Nice. So here are our stats. 3 fires started, 2 fish caught, 2 shelters built, distance traveled. Okay. Survival time, that took us 1 hour and 31 minutes. Wow.
I'm in the Everglades. Every year,
oh gosh, the Everglades. Mosquito-filled place. Gosh, I've been there. So many mosquitoes. So many bugs and insects. You can even... Dude, I went there and I put sunscreen, or no, I put bug repellent all over my arms and legs and my feet and everything, and they still bit me through my socks. Dude, the insects in the Everglades are ridiculous. You know what's especially bad is I was living in Florida and my friend was like, excuse me. He was like, "Hey man, you know, you're visiting for the first time," and I was thinking of moving there. You're visiting for like the first time, or I think this was my second time, first or second. And he was like, "Hey man, you're visiting, you know, you want to check out some places here in Florida?" And so I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then he was, you know where he took me? He took me to the Everglades, and this was during the summer. He was new to Florida too, but it's like, oh my goodness, that's like the worst place.
Can't see what's in the water.
Damn.
Uh-oh, those gators, they don't look happy. Gotta stay calm and keep my distance from them.
Holy crap. Yeah, going to the Everglades is the worst place that you can go to during the summer, because it's not only hot as hell, humid as hell, but there's
by water,
hella
but none of it's
insects.
drinkable. There's just too many parasites, rubbish, and debris floating in this muck.
And you know, now that I think about it, that could be why my sunscreen, or not my sunscreen, I keep saying sunscreen, why my bug repellent failed to help me is because I probably got so sweaty that the repellent started like just sweating off of me, and then the insects had an opportunity to bite me. Yeah, Everglades is hell. This is like a perfect place to torture someone. Animal sighted. American alligator. I wonder if we can attack him. Can we get his meat? Ah, okay. We just die. You never know until you try.
I'm surrounded by water, however none of it's drinkable. There's just too many parasites, rubbish, and debris floating in this muck.
So we cannot drink from this water. It is too dangerous. Too many parasites, too dirty, and too much muck. What is over here?
Wow, look at that. Old fishing vessel. There's some tough sailors in these parts. But there are also a lot of boats have been lost in the Everglades due to storms.
Really? Wow. That's cool. That's, well, it's not cool, but it's an interesting fact. Rest in peace to the people that perished in the Everglades. What's this?
Actually, no, I might be able to use a head.
Ah, nice. We got a beak. Alright. Found a bird. What is this? Got some arrows. Okay, so we can climb up that. Let's not go yet. Let's see what's over here. Is this climbable? Nope. Okay. I believe I'm ready to go then. Nothing much. Nothing else.
Need to make my way up this fallen log to see where I am. Certainly not going back the way I came. I'll push through this way.
Push it this way. Into swamp. Unlocked dangerous crossing. Animal sighted. Catfish. Let's get the freaking catfish, man. Hell yeah. Oh, we can get water from the trees. Okay. Let's go and drink all our water. And fill her up. Scarlet King Snake. Sounds scary. And dangerous. Let's attack him. Bring it on. He looks cool. Finish him. Wow, so brutal. Wow, there's actually quite a bit of water here. Alright, let's get this food. Oops. Shit, I got a poisonous one. Good sound effects. Nah, I'm running. Ooh, refrigerator. Junk collector found refrigerator. Okay. Obtained stick. Obtained grub. So far, I think this level has to be my favorite. Because, yeah, the climbing in that last level I wasn't a fan of. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Attack. Chiropractor. Okay. Yeah, and this level I like it because it's just on the flat ground. You just have to explore the water and all these different little subsections. I prefer this much over the climbing and the exploring and platforming because it's really not that great. It is not that great in this game. Oh, let's press A. Not sure what I'm doing, but let's check it out. Oh, okay, we're getting some orbs. Objective complete, climb a tree. Alright. I guess that's what you gotta do when you're in the Everglades. Should have done that myself. What is this? Nutria. Damn, this guy's pissed. Oh, dodge. Just let him go. Yeah, we have a lot of food. Okay, but we still got some SP, so we can level up. Improved nutrition. Improved, I think the elemental resistance might come into play in later levels or in this level. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Alright. New bonus video? Tarzan? What? Nice, we found a second boat. Ooh, nice. Found another animal. Okay. Damn, we got another animal. That's 3 more that we need. Okay. Cool. Bees! Oh shit. Ah! Just the worst combination of things happening all at once. Alright. Hey, get away. I don't like you. Let's go this way. Alright. Let's have some grub. Actually, let's have some water. Yep. Oh, nice. We found another boat and another animal. Excellent. And B to jump. Why are these things following me? Ah. Mother fathers. Oh, nice. We found some more junk. Oh snap, oh snap. Wow. Let's get into this. Oh. Build fire? Yes. Okay, so we need 2 small logs, 1 large log, pine needles, and small rocks. Ah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Why? Up why? Attack. Get owned. Get the hell out of here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that gave me a pretty good amount of SP. Let's take this. Take this. Go, get out of here. Go, 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 go. Okay, I have all the items. Let's, hopefully this fire helps get these freaking, bees or gnats around, away from me. These insects. Lit. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Hell yeah. Drink some water. And let's get some more water here from this tree. Wow. Damn, getting the hydration perk really does help. I don't have to drink as much water. So I do like that the leveling up system actually makes a difference. Like, you can really notice the differences. Did that fill it up all the way? Nah, just 25. Okay. Please cook the meat. There we go. So maybe it has to say, maybe it has to suggest open the rucksack to cook raw meat for it to actually cook the meat. All right, here we go. Yeah, this little mini game's cool. All right, could be better. Nice. All right, let's go this way. Looks like we found all that we can find over here. So let's go this way. Take a look-see, let's backtrack. Check a different area. So I think we came from this way. Let's check over here. Investigate, huh. Oh, snap! Oh, it's a turtle. Cool. Huh. I guess it's just a friend. Yeah, don't do anything to him, just, observe. Endangered species. Does this do the same thing, another turtle? Oh, attack! Oh, attack! Left trigger. B. Oh, snap. Wow. That was funny. Hey, what's up, Triple? Triple, good to see ya. Triple says, my bro used to watch the show religiously. Yeah, the show, I've seen some clips of it. It's pretty cool. I would like to watch it more often. But that's cool. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let's investigate here. Some bees. Attack. Left trigger. A. Oh, oops. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I think we got enough meat. I think I already... Yeah, I already saw this boat. Okay, so let me go back to the bees over here. I might need to use the fire to get rid of these, not bees, but these fleas. Okay, let's see. Can I combine this with... I can, but was that a good idea? Grub. A juicy grub pulled from a log. Triple says they would definitely make things look worse, like more remote than it actually was. You think so? I mean, it is television at the end of the day, so... Television is dramatized, of course. It is pretty dramatized. Alright, so open the rucksack to cook raw meat, but we're full on health, on food. Oh, okay, cool. I could just walk over here. Since I set up the fire, I think that just automatically got the insects to go away. And we got enough, I think this is millipedes. Yeah, we got enough millipedes, which we get from the logs. So we're not going to go here, which we can't anyways. And is this a rare flower? No? Okay. What's this? Oil slick. Huh. Random puddle of oil. Yeah, I think I got enough meat. Plus, I don't think I can actually attack and harvest the alligator. I think I literally just dodge him and evade him. Locate a poplar cluster. Okay, so I can build a swamp bed. Okay, so we need 2 moss, 5 large branches, and 3 palmetto leaves. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get these here. Oh, never mind. Yeah. That sucks. Doesn't even put me in a QuickTime event. I literally just die. At least we have a checkpoint, so we're here. We're all good. Okay, let's start this challenge. Alright. How do we get that little orb over there? Lewis, hey, what's up? Welcome back, Lewis. Good to see ya. Okay, so we got 1 branch. Spanish moss? Very specific. Lewis says that the British dude is back. Yes, welcome back. British dude. The British bloke. The man of the United Kingdom. Alright, have all the items? Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and build this.
I need water.
Perfect. Nice. Build fire? I guess it kinda, if you build the fire, it will keep insects away. But then again, that kinda seems dangerous, sleeping next to a fire, unless it's like damp. The moss and stuff and everything, where it won't catch on fire. Lewis says, how's the game coming along? Any more QuickTime events?
So thirsty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this game is filled with QuickTime events. There's no way around that. But I will have to say that I think this level is the best level so far, because there's really no climbing. There's hardly any climbing, and no platforming. Which I think this game sucks at. Climbing and platforming. So far I think this one's the best level.
First night in the swamp was not a good one. That storm came in and really shook things up.
Lewis says that
Luckily, the
sleeping
shelter
next
held
to a
up.
fire
Trying
sounds
to get a move
safe.
on. But first,
Yeah, it
I
sounds
need
safe
water.
in La La Land. And Triple says that QuickTime events were so big in the late 2000s, early 2010s. Oh yeah. Yeah, everyone used them as a way to transport you into the next area. I mean, in a way, I guess it's clever, because you can turn cutscenes into playable events, but at the same time, it kind of feels just... It just feels lazy and kind of jarring, just out of nowhere.
Razor sharp.
Lewis says, you got 120 score from when I left and got back. Yeah, we have been getting achievements. What the hell were those sounds? Triple says, I'm playing Resident Evil 6. Holy moly, the QuickTime events. Oh, they have a lot of QuickTime events. That sucks. That sucks. Lewis says, oh yeah, actually saw you had them a lot, right? A lot of achievements? A lot of QuickTime events? Yeah, there's a lot of QuickTime events. And these achievements aren't too difficult either. It's just basically collectibles and completing a level. So pretty straightforward. Oh. This looks so ridiculous. Finish him. Boom. A QuickTime event to kill a scorpion. Nice. Or not nice. It looks so stupid. Lewis says that he saw the game. I think it has a huge amount of QuickTime events. Can't remember. It was a long time ago. Resident Evil 6. That is too bad. You know, the only time when QuickTime events I think are acceptable and actually loved by people is our rhythm games. Because rhythm games, if you think about it, are just one big QuickTime event, but it's done with purpose. So, that's the only time that I think people love QuickTime events. Oh, that was weird. This is how you swim? This is interesting. Wow, I've never seen this before. To swim? This is weird. Huh. Okay. I kinda like it, but kind of... It is slow. I wish it was faster. I wish the meter was smaller. Or shorter. Then I wouldn't be mad at this. Like, I would have no problem with this. But it does take a long time. Yeah, that's tedious as hell. Oh, shit! Attack. Crack his neck. Chiropractor style. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Son Gokuda says, hey Luddy, you're live streaming. Yes, indeed. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, snap. Good to see ya. He says, hey Luddy, where's my Uncle Bandit? Yes, it appears Bandit is not here. I'm not sure if he's aware of the channel. But once I have more streams up, I will do a post on my main channel. Or, not, I guess not really my main channel, but my other channel. Of more video-based, that I am doing streams here. So yeah, once we have like maybe 5 streams, I'll do a public post and let everyone know. And Triple says, "Hey Luddy, you're breathing." Yes, yes, it is very common for a lot of people to breathe. What is happening right now? What the hell just happened? I don't know. That was weird. And Lewis and I discovered or think attacking this little guy feels so wrong. Ah, help me! Oh shit, another one. Shit. But as I was saying, Lewis and I discovered, or we think, that this rain is just following my character. Like, it's not actually in the world. It is in the world, but it's just over me. Like, it's just a rain cloud that's following me. It's kind of funny. You can tell. Because if you look out in the distance, it doesn't look like there's rain happening. Finally. He was 30 years old when he started swimming across the pond. Now he's 35. It took that long. Took that long to swim across a pond. Objective complete, find the pine forest. Goal achieve, explore the sawgrass. New goal, Seminole campfire. Hey, okay. Animals of the Everglades, junk collector, missing boats, okay. So yes, locate the campsite, build fire, build shelter, rest overnight, okay. Our canteen could be filled. The max amount you can have is 100. The icon is just floating. The icon is just going through his face, it's right there, like, that's funny. For water. Any secrets over here? No. Not many secrets. We got some more water. So we're all the way at 100 with the water. Let's go ahead and drink up. And let's get some more. Actually, let's do it halfway. Well, it is raining. Maybe it will fill all the way. Let's see. Yes, it did. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Very cool. You know, and also they don't even have sound effects for the rain, I just noticed. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't hear any sound effects for the rain. That's sad. Wow, how hard is it to put rain sound effects? Oh, all God's creatures. 20 gamer score. Find all the animals of interest in the Everglades. Okay. So that puts us now at 200. 200 gamer score. Let me update that. All right. 200. And yes, cool. All right. Dodge. Ouch. Why? Huh? What just happened? Why did he attack this barrel? Or this keg? That was random. I guess he was making noise to kind of scare the bear away? I don't know. Beats me. And I believe we just came down from this side. So that means this side over here we have not yet explored. Alright, let's start this. Construction challenge, large log, small stick, bunch of vines, pine needles. Okay, cool. You know, the way that they place some of these things that you find, it kind of feels like you're being set up for a trap. Like, you know how in Looney Tunes they have like the line of food just going in like a complete straight line to something? That's what it feels like sometimes. Like it's just set up too perfectly. Like someone's gonna come out and attack me and jump me. It's too perfect. It's too correct. Can I not grab this thing? I can't grab the vines. We gotta swim for 5 years. Man, this swimming. It's awesome. On opposite day, it's pretty awesome. You know, is there an official opposite day? I don't think there is. Is there? Because there's an April Fool's Day, of course. But I don't think anyone's come up with an official opposite day. I don't think so. Alright, here's the log. Cool, and all of this we just fit somewhere. Right, somewhere inconspicuous. We just... Oh. Let's attack this scorpion. B. Okay, we got some points for that. Let me just refresh my chat here just to make sure I'm not missing anything, because sometimes YouTube likes to act up. Act a fool. Triple says, is fish. Is fish, what do you mean? He says, or whatever his new name is. Oh, that's what I do. I need to jump to the ropes. Oh. Okay. This is cool, but very janky. This game's got a lot of jank. Quite a lot of jank. Cool. Man. Invisible walls. You know, if I ever make a video game, I'm not gonna do that BS. No invisible walls. If you can't go into a place or past a certain area, it will be very obvious why. It will be logical as to why. Like, there will actually be something there that will prevent you, and if you can get over it, then good on you. Then congratulations, you will find a secret area or something like that. But yeah, I don't like games that have invisible walls. I've never have. It's just annoying. It should make sense. It's not that I don't like games. I don't like that they do that. Like, Cars had that, but it was a fun game, but I don't like that they do that. I wouldn't prefer that they do that. Triple says that he loves video games with invisible walls. Oh, wow. A connoisseur of games and of YouTube. He loves it all. Triple the man with a passion. But then he said he was being sarcastic. Fair enough. Large log. So we need a single large log. We should probably go back this way. This was the most promising. Oh crap, now I gotta swim for 10 years. I mean, Bear Grylls should be... He's British Special Forces. Does it really take them that long to swim like this? To swim in water, British Special Forces? Whoa. Look at his face. You know, the face does look like him, but of course it could be better. It could look better. Small logs. Triple says the word is spam filtered. And he says, I keep trying to ask about Vish and if he is on it. He is not. And yes, I intentionally spam filtered that word. Because we do refer to it as the Society. And Triple says, oh, oh. Looks like that's translated, but it's probably wrong. He says, oh yeah. And he says the Society. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Where the hell is a log? And he says that he misses that South African Indian man. Oh, you mean... Oh, Mayhem. Yes, yes. Vish, Mayhem, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, after we have more streams up, I will definitely put a post, like I said. And I am sure we will see more people that we are familiar with in these streams going forward. Where the hell is a log? Maybe I just gotta do my own log. Just gotta do a piece of crap on the floor. Call it a log. Oh. Yeah, that's obvious. Nice, nice. Yeah, great game design. I love it. Excellent design. I would have guessed that had it not helped me. Triple asks, what else have you spam filtered? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it, just that word. But now I will have to do it. Now I will have to do it together like that. This space chord. You gave me an idea. Here we go. We got a log. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a deer. There's a deer over there. Okay, so what do I need to collect? So I need 3 junk and 2 missing boats. Alright. 2 junk and 3 missing boats. Let's see if we can find some more junk and missing boats. We don't need to collect them, we just need to discover them. Which, yeah. That's just part of the game, the collectibles, random collectibles, just finding them, just claiming that you found them using the honor system. Imagine if you could just claim that you found everything. I mean, what you don't even have a picture, you know? You're just like, yeah, I saw that. I saw 5 boats that were missing. Triple says, say it now so I can know. Oh, about what I have filtered? Yeah, that's pretty much it. It is just that. Yeah, I mean, as you know, I don't like to censor things. I like having the whole truth. I allow people to speak their mind, even if it is not agreed upon. Or I don't agree with them, but yeah, open conversation. I think it's good to have. Especially if it's civil. You know, keep it civil, that's all. Whoa, where's this? So I guess we can obtain as many... Oh, we can't. So we can obtain up to 3 grapefruits. Let's drink some water. Let's get some more water. Triple asks, what did we munch on today? Today for breakfast, I had a bacon and egg sandwich. Yes. Bacon and egg sandwich with some habanero salsa. Give me a second here. It says that I'm currently signed out. Let me re-sign in very... Oh, shit, I'm actually signed out. Oh, snap. Huh. Damn. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Why am I signed out, man? Man, this is stupid. I hate that YouTube does this. Man, I could see your chat though. Triple says, I don't know why we can't get those bacon strips like Americans get. Ours is more like Canadian bacon. Damn, but I need to re-sign in. I wonder if I just press sign in. Oh, I have to put my password. Okay. Give me a second here. Crap. Give me a second here. I will be right back. Okay, I have fixed the problem. Yeah, I don't know, YouTube is stupid in that aspect, that it can sign you out while you're live streaming because of your browser. Yeah, it's... I don't get that. Oh, let me take off this. Yeah. Alright. We are back. We are back. But Triple said that their bacon is more like Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon is good, though. Yeah, it's good. It's very meaty, very chunky. I like it. But of course, I think it can't... I think regular bacon just has the ability to get more crispy. At least quicker. Okay, let's go back here. We can now build this fire, I think. Leo, hey, what's up, man? What's up? Good to see you, Leo. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right, man. All right, let's start the fire. Blow. Lit. It's lit. Let's cook this meat. Leo says, been good 2 days ago, wasn't great. I gotta go to a blood test again since I passed out. Oh. Well, I hope you get alright, man. Hope you feel alright. I wish that I could not eat this food. Let me see, I think if I cook it, I can't back out. So I actually have to cook this meat and then eat it. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. You know, for a survival game, you do get a lot of resources. Leo says that it was so hot. High temperatures. Very high temperatures. Alright, let's go to sleep. Whoa. No sound effect for the lightning? No sound effect. Wow, the sound design team, if they even had one, they failed completely. New goal, cross the deep channel. Triple asks if Leo passed out due to heat. Possibly. That's what it sounds like. Leo says he didn't get any notification for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It's what I did see is that because the channel is new and there isn't enough content, I guess, people don't get notified because they haven't been active viewers, which it's kind of impossible to be an active viewer of a channel that has no content, little to no content. So yeah, it's just a way to filter spam. I think it's stupid, but you know, it is what it is. Can't really control what a billion-dollar company does. Unless you own it, but yeah. It is what it is. Leo confirms that he did pass out due to heat. Okay. Finish. Got him. Obtained a small piece of meat. Triple says that blood test is going to reveal you need a thing called water to survive. That's possible. Yeah, Leo might have water in his system. Yeah, he might be a human being with some water. But it is true. It is true, drinking water is good for you. That is a good thing to do. Triple says, but he doesn't drink water. Maybe he does it behind the scenes. Maybe nobody sees him drink water. Maybe he does it, like, out of plain sight. Might be like a secret hobby. Possibly. But yeah, I think everybody should drink some water. Everybody. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a sip right now of some water. I am going to sip some water. Delicious water. I don't usually take sips of water. While I livestream, I should. I should take some more sips. But usually I don't because you guys don't see me doing it. And you guys just hear nothingness. So, yeah, you guys can see me actually get a cup and sip it. So, I will probably do it more often. Locate the pond. Okay. We are still missing 2 boats and 3 junk. I think I see a junk over here. Whoa. I just fell to the bottom. Why is it that I can swim normal here, But before, I had to like row a boat to swim. The mechanics for swimming were way different. This doesn't make any sense. This game is it's just random. Some of it just feels so random. Ooh, nice, we leveled up. Okay, improved hydration, improved energy. We're gonna do these two. Yes. Because food is pretty easy to come by. New bonus video. Cool, okay. Ah, here's a boat. Investigate. Found boat 4, nice. Is this the last boat? I think it is. Oh no, it's a crocodile. Alligator. Oh! Run, 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 he's gonna eat me. These ones you cannot do a quick time event with. They just eat you. I have learned the hard way. Damn, this frame rate. I think I was here before. But just checking, just checking. Is there any junk around here? Oh, here's a junk. Nice, okay. We need 2 more. Hopefully we find them. Drink the water. And we shall go this way. Wonder if I can climb up this log here, or this rock. Looks like a log, actually. I cannot climb up that. Okay, no junk. No junk. Alright. Yeah, I think we're clear to move on. So let's go ahead and go back to this next area. Nice. Okay, so this is, I think, our escape. So we will not leave yet. This is the last missing boat. Sick. Bob's Boats. Okay. So that's 20 more gamer score. Which puts us at 220 so far. Already over a quarter, no, close to a quarter of the way completed with this game. At least in terms of achievements. And I don't believe there is junk over here. Officially. I do not see any. I have no need to backtrack right now. Oh, even he says... even he says right there, I have no need to backtrack. Huh. So A or right trigger to accelerate, left trigger to reverse? Okay. Huh. Alright. No need to rush. I'll just take it slow. Get these spirit orbs. Oh, that's how I get gas? It's just arcadey out of nowhere. Alright. Man, this game literally has 0 sound effects, barely any sound effects. Feels so empty, which is a bad thing about a game. When it feels empty, a game, a TV show, a movie, it should feel like there's kind of some life behind it, you know? I mean, I personally need to get better at sound design for my videos as well. But, I mean, from a, like, there's a whole team behind this, you know? That's crazy. What, does a blue one? The blue one means that we've been there before. Huh? That's random. I think that must be a mistake. I think that was a mistake. Okay, now we hear it. Or is that the helicopter? Hit! Mash A, mash A. Damn, 100 gamer score. Let's go. Oh my. Damn. Alright, so that puts us at 320. Holy crap. Okay, would you like to take a quiz for bonus survival points? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. What is the largest reptile in North America? I have no idea what a marmoset is. So obviously an alligator's bigger than a turtle, but then again, there are some pretty large turtles. I'm gonna say alligator. Yes. What Native American tribe lived in the Everglades? This one sounds kind of obvious. Seminole. Yeah. When was the alligator removed from the endangered species list? I have no idea. 1967, 1977, or 1987? Maybe 1977. Since, I don't know, 7's lucky. Oh, okay. How many claws do alligators have? I don't know. Shall we go with, so they have four limbs. Well, 4 arms, 2 arms, and 2 legs. Which, if they have 5 claws, then that's 4 on each. Oh, I'm sorry, 5 on each. If they have, then that would be 6. 6 on each. 6 claws per arm or leg. I'm gonna go with 20. Feeling lucky, would you like to answer one more question for double or nothing? Sure. How do catfish dig in the ground? They use their heads. They use their tails. They use their fins. I didn't even know that catfish dug into the ground. I feel like heads might be... That might be the answer. Maybe? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that they dig with their heads, their tails, or their fins? Because catfish are pretty vicious. They are pretty active. I don't think they would, like, move to their side and kind of, like, dig with their fins. I mean, if they dig with their tails, they wouldn't really see where they're going. But if they use their heads, it could be because they know where they're going. So I feel like the heads would be the most reasonable choice. Yeah, let's go with heads. Yes. Okay. Hell yeah. You received 20 survival points. Nice. Alright, mission complete. Fire started 3, fish caught 1, shelters built 2, distance traveled 7,582 feet. Furthest distance swam 629 feet. Minimum altitude 0 feet, max altitude 89 feet. Okay. Animals engaged 11, bugs eaten 0, survival time almost an hour. Alright, cool.
I'm in one of the most inhospitable places on Earth, where only the toughest survive. 3.5 million square miles of burning sand. Every year people die trying to cross it, scorched by the highest recorded temperatures in the world. You get lost out here, the two most likely things to kill you, dehydration and heat stroke. Both of those can come on in a matter of hours.
Damn.
I'm going to show you the
hardcore.
lengths you can go to stay alive in the death trap that is the Sahara Desert.
Alright. Cool. Mission briefing. The largest desert in the world is a hostile place. Manage through the desert heat and find your way to the extraction point. Locate an oasis, spend the night in the Sahara, survive a sandstorm, get to the extraction point. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. We gotta do this rhythm game, basically. With the skydiving, which is weird. A, B, okay. We'll do one more, then deploy the parachute. X, Y, X, up, Y. X, Y, X, up, Y. Deploy the parachute, let's go. Perfect. We got 94 points. Whoa. We actually control the glider this time. That's cool. Huh. I like that. I wish they'd done this for all of them. Wow, this is really cool. So far, this is the most impressed that I've been with a level, starting out. That is cool.
The only escape from here is the Atlas Mountains, hundreds of miles away, but in the furnace of the desert.
I don't understand why it's France.
You need to keep a cool head until you get found. Vital to find a source of fresh water. You've got to get as high as you can to spot any clues to where you might find some.
France is everywhere. Alright, let's see our objectives. Dead camel bones. World War II artifacts and ancient artifacts. Okay. And it says climb the mountain, get to an oasis. Okay. So before I go the obvious way, which is forward, let's actually take a look back here. Might find some bones or something. Oh. There's actually a lot back here. Whoa. Yeah, this place is pretty huge. I like it. It actually feels like a desert. But then that makes me wonder, how are we going to find resources? Okay, so we got a bunch of steps up there to climb. Bunch of ledges. Camel spider. Animal-sided camel spider. Oh, yes. There are cactuses in the desert. So that is how one would survive. At least from a hydration standpoint. They would have cactuses. The liquid and juice from cactuses. Or just the cactus itself. Pretty slimy, but I'm sure it's hydrating in some aspects. Okay, we can climb up there. I don't think we can jump over here. No, we can't jump over here. We could just teabag, but that's it. Oh. That felt useless. Yeah, he can't jump from left to right. It looks like he can only just climb up. It's always funny when he does that. He's like, no, you can't go that way. Go back. I just want to explore, man. Oh, we can't jump over there either. I can't jump back down either. I think I gotta go up at the top. And then it'll give me the option to climb. So we go right here? Yeah. Start climbing. That's dumb.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
So thirsty? Right, here's some water. There's some water, mate. No! Ugh. Want to try to get those orbs. I don't believe there's a direct way to go there yet. I think we'll have to figure out some other way. All right. So let's go ahead and backtrack. Go the way that we were originally going. Let's attack this thing. Whatever this is. An ant. Have a whole standoff with an ant. Alright.
This is a camel spider. They're like a cross between a scorpion and a spider. They can grow to about 6 inches long, and they're pretty aggressive.
Okay, so he said it's a
Fast,
camel
about 10
spider.
miles an hour, and I'm not particularly looking forward to eating this one. There's going to be good protein and good energy. And out here,
Okay.
that can make all the difference.
So it's not an ant, but
I need
still,
water.
having a standoff with a spider just feels so over the top, so over dramatic. Like Triple was saying about the show being dramatized, that's how it feels. Maybe that's why they have all these quick time events, to keep the same spirit of the show where it's so dramatic. I don't know, it's possible. Huh. So there's really nothing up here. Maybe I can just jump my way up there? Nah. It's not like Skyrim or Oblivion where you can just like keep hopping up a mountain and kind of have fun with the jank. Yeah, this one's just janky, but not in a fun way. Alright, so there is something we have to find over here.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Way he runs. I don't know why his head feels so huge. He kind of looks disproportionate. Yeah, he looks disproportionate. I guess it's just the angle. But he looks, yeah. It's funny. Let me go back down really quick. I might have missed something down here. Let me see. Oh, yes. What's over here? Oh, we can't. Man, he knows that there's something back there. He's just not letting us check it out. Bastard. Why is he doing that? Oop. So now it lets me fall? It's so specific. When you want to jump down, we're not gonna let you. So I think they probably have invisible walls just on this outside, on this side. And then in here, like in going just down the line, I don't think they do. Yeah, like here, I can't jump off. But here I could probably clearly jump off, but I'm not gonna do that again. You know, my mind is telling me that I should probably make the jump over there. I should probably try that jump, but then I don't think it's gonna work. No, I can't even do it. Wait, this is a ledge. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a ledge, alright. That's a ledge. Interact.
The trick to this is having enough momentum.
Ah, that was cool. Hello, snake. Egyptian cobra. Finish him. Oh, we let him go. Alright. I have space. Look at this. Look at all this space. So stupid. Kohai. Kohai, welcome. Kohai says, hello, Luddy. I like that you changed whatever was behind you so we could see your silhouette better. Hey, thanks. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, you know, I thought that that it could use some fixing. Did have to move some stuff around, but yeah. Glad you like it. Oh, so we can climb from here. Interact. Alright, this is another parkour move. Let's see. Left, right,
right
up.
Moment, I need to let go and make for the ledge.
Kohai says, yeah, we can see the top hat better. That's all that matters. Fair enough. Fair enough, yes, top hats are nice. Top hats are very nice. Glad you like them. Kohai asks, how's your game going? The game's going good.
Like
you know, it does have its flaws. But does it feel like a survival game? I would say so, it does, but there's a lot of things about it that I think they did wrong. They could have done better. But you know, if you were to pick up this game for like $10, $5, $7, I don't think you could be really mad at it. There's not really much that's impressive. that's too impressive and not much that's really that's like super disappointing. Like when you come into this game, you gotta come in with really low expectations.
This harsh heat could turn into a vicious blinding sandstorm. There's two ways down this. The slow plodding way that's gonna take forever, or the fast way. I know what I'd do.
Let's drink some water.
Big strides.
Nice, we found a sandfish.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Damn, it is blazing hot over here. Holy crap. Let's go in the shade. Have a standoff with a lizard? Just let him go. Let the little guy go, man.
In a survival situation, it's important to eat whenever you can. Little and often.
We gotta run through this. We're gonna die. Does this shade save me? I think it does. I think it actually has an effect on me. Okay, nice. Damn, my health is going fast.
This is a losing battle.
Seriously, a losing battle. Let's eat this. Let's get out of here. Get to the oasis. Run, run. Oh, snap. B. Finish him. Nice, let's go. Get in the water, get in the water. Whew. Alright. Get the water. Bro, get the water. Alright. Drink the water. Excellent. Let's go in the shade. Okay. Oh no, I'm still dying. I guess this shade isn't effective. It could just be my health too. My health is pretty low. Kohai says, not playing much, been busy. Eating changes from day to day, but Katsu is next on my menu. Listening to older 3 Days Grace and a lot of 3 Doors Down. Nice, nice. Chicken and pork katsu, very good dishes, very delicious. And 3 Days Grace and 3 Doors Down, both good bands. Yeah, very good bands. Rock bands, that's cool. Start climbing. It's parkour. Left.
Placement is key in doing this well.
Boom. Come on. I don't want to have a stroke. Alright, let's get this. Finish him. Excellent. Alright. go down the hill.
This old telegraph pole should lead me out of this desert, or at least to someplace safe.
Let's get the telegraph pole. Oh.
The sandstorm is picking up. Good thing I found these telegraph poles to use as markers. I would have been going in circles. Getting worse, man. Get out of the storm fast.
Found a camel. Oh. Alright, let's eat the food. Drink the water. Let's fight him in a sandstorm. It's a good time. I mean, enemies appear everywhere.
Oh, watch out there. All kinds of snakes in the Sahara. Egyptian cobra, one of the most dangerous. These guys move so fast. They kill almost 100 people a year. Come across an Egyptian cobra. Safest thing to do. Back off slowly. Never call. Give it room.
You know, I bet you this sandstorm is just like an aura that's hovering around me. Oh, I can actually climb on this.
This poor creature didn't make it, but it can help me survive.
Yeah.
This poor creature didn't
Build.
make it, but it can help me survive.
Oh, I failed it the first time, even though I took his guts out. I gotta take his guts out again. That's crazy. Alright. You know, interestingly enough, this game is rated T for teen. It's not rated M. I mean, you know, with that, it doesn't look that graphic.
Now the heat of
But
the day
it is
gone,
graphic in
this
nature.
Is a much better time to be traveling through the desert. All of this area is called Hamada, which literally means desert littered with fist-sized rocks.
Triple says eats its balls. That's all I remember from watching that show. In the Man vs. Wild, eating balls. Kohai says this is the first time I'm making it since coming to Luddy's channel, so I don't know what you're talking about. And she says I've mentioned it before, but that doesn't mean I've made it since bringing it up. Fair enough. Triple says that she's mentioned it before. I guess it was a very memorable dish. I guess because not many people make katsu or talk about making it, so maybe that's why it's very memorable. What, the lizard bit me? He bit me in the face. How did I let him get so close to me? What? Damn, a special forces... British special forces got defeated by a lizard? That's insane. Wow. Small sticks kindling. Alright.
Plummet to freezing at night, so you need a fire. There's no shortage of dry wood, and it's worth trying to start a friction fire.
Does it actually get cold in the
warm,
desert?
and soon.
Like freezing cold, really? No way.
Excellent.
Is this true, guys?
Start a fire. We go back to where we started.
Kohai says that yes, it does at night. Wow. Like that cold to where you're like suffering? Really? Wow. That's crazy. Alright, I'm getting discombobulated here. There we go. Start the fire. I gotta see this show. Now I'm very curious to see that. Because I'm sure all these places that this game has, I bet he's done them in the show. I'm sure he has.
If you're gonna
Alright, so we need palm fronds.
make camp here, the first thing you need to do is find something to insulate yourself. The heat's attacked me all day, but at night the desert has other plans. A mattress or woven palm
Kohai says,
fronds
I mean,
should
I
help you
think it
survive.
also depends
Sand
where the
is a
desert
notoriously bad
is. If
insulator.
it's on the equator,
Take
I
a lot of
imagine
heat
it's
away from
warmer.
you.
That makes sense.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Makes sense to me. Build the shelter.
I need to get...
Alright. Let's go to sleep. The moon. And our HUD is just ice.
ways to avoid the real killer heat of the day is to get up and get moving before the sun gets too strong. Out
Cool.
here, the temperature can hit...
Alright, so we have to go to the Atlas Mountain Foothills. We still have to find camel bones, World War II artifacts, and ancient artifacts, none of which I have found.
hit 125 degrees by 9 in the morning.
Let's go and do some parkour.
There's key in doing this well.
Triple says, I think dry doesn't necessarily mean hot at night. And he says, like at 4 a.m. Makes sense. Yeah, it's interesting. I never knew that the desert could get cold like that. That's pretty interesting. Did not know that. Because, I mean, when you think of desert, you just think of heat and hotness. Can I jump over there? Let's see. Nope, I cannot. Triple says, also a lot of open air, little cover. And he says, so wind will get to you, I presume. Ah, yes. That's true. Yeah, especially with fatigue, when you get tired, the more tired you are, the more sensitive you are to cold temperatures. So that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Kohai says, does the game say what desert you're in? It said Sahara Desert. So I'm not exactly sure where that is, to be honest. I mean, that's in the Middle East, right? No, I might be wrong. I don't know geography like that. Triple says Africa. Okay. Africa, gotcha. Thank you for the information. Kohai says that, okay, the Sahara does get cold at night. And she says, so does the Mojave and Atacama. Triple says Americans and geography. Yeah, I mean, it's not just me. I'm sure it's other people too of many other places, but like an American geographist or geographer would know. A geographer who happens to be American would probably know where the Sahara Desert is.
Even when you reach the foothills of the Atlas Mountains, it's far from over. The next challenge is to find your way through them.
New goal, Minesweeper. Clear the minefield.
These fallen boulders have been weathered over thousands of years. The loose rocks are tricky to negotiate, and it's all too easy to twist your ankle. Wait. Look close. There's serious danger up ahead. Landmines.
Oh,
Sahara is
snap.
littered with old World War II landmines. You need to find a way
What
to clear
the
them out,
hell?
but want to keep moving forward.
Damn. This just got serious. Holy crap.
Wow, look at that.
Okay, hold and release to throw. Oh, it's not gonna retract back? Okay, so I have to actually do it the first time. Damn, that's crazy. Triple says what's funny is the Antarctic and Arctic is considered a desert too. Huh. Wow, I never thought of it that way. That is interesting. That's very good fun facts. Very good facts. Thank you, guys. Kohai says the Gobi Desert has also been known to drop in temp at night because of its elevation. That one in China, Mongolia. And Kohai had also said earlier the Sahara is in Africa, like Triple said. Mojave is in America, and Atacama is in Chile. Chile. Huh. Okay. Yeah, cool facts. Fun facts, fun facts. Kohai, or Triple says, but the biggest dry, hot desert is the Sahara. Gotcha. Okay. Oops. Okay, as long as the rock is close enough,
one of those mines, there wouldn't be much of me left.
It'll set off the mine. Okay, I think we're starting to find bones now. Yes, oh, damn, we only found, this is the third one. Damn, that sucks, okay. So yeah, I mean, I expected it, but I'll probably have to do a second playthrough of this sometime. I don't know if I would stream it, but yeah. I'll have to play it again.
Amazing. Sand goes right up. You wouldn't want to be too close to that. No way.
Kohai says the Antarctic is the largest desert on Earth. A desert isn't defined by heat and sand, but by the amount of precipitation. Oh, I see. Okay. Triple says by far Sahara is 9.2 million kilometers versus Arabian, which is 2.3. Oh. Okay. And he says square. Kilometers squared. Okay. That did not do anything. Come on. There we go.
I need water.
Kohai says I need water. I need water. Water? water. Matter of fact, speaking of water, I am going to drink some water. I'm going to take a sip of some water. Yes.
This is dangerous. Need to go careful.
And I could imagine if that one guy who kept asking me to, on the Medal of Honor stream, there was a guy who was asking me to eat a hot chili pepper and cough. He kept asking and asking. Can you cough, bro? I could imagine what he would probably be thinking seeing this new setup. I don't know. Some people are just, I don't know. They have different interests.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
So thirsty.
All of these foothills here.
Hello, snake. Snake? Snake! Finish him. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I still need to do those VR missions for Metal Gear Solid. I will do them sometime.
I'm so thirsty.
I promise. I promise I will. Ooh, we found a place that we cannot go into, unfortunately. That sucks. Triple says, then Snake Eater, since you like all these survival games. Snake Eater, which entry is that? Is that a separate game or is it part of Metal Gear Solid? Oh, and he says that it's the third entry. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, you know what I need to also get? I need to get the Metal Gear Solid games that are on PSP. I've heard those are really good. Some of the best games on PSP. Oh, quicksand. Ruh-roh. Triple says you can eat snakes. Wow. He says, and animals, etc. Interesting. I guess it's kind of poetic in a way. Or kind of symbolic, maybe, to the story. Who knows? Who knows?
Lethal quicksand, which has been known to swallow vehicles and people whole. And what's nasty about this stuff is not that they swallow you, it's because they just don't let you out. The killer is the sun. Quicksand is twice as dense as your body, so in theory it should be impossible to drown. But if you panic, you just get sucked in further, and you won't have a hope of getting out. Getting out of here is a battle. It's all clay and water. And each time you try and pull your leg up, the more it pulls you in. That's why these things are so dangerous.
You know, I do like the Bear.
First thing I gotta do.
The Bear Grylls gives you facts about everything that's happening.
Far like this, you're just gonna get massive rubbing all the way under your armpits and inside your legs.
That's pretty cool.
Red raw in half an hour. I want to get as much of the grit off me as I can. If I don't, the grit in my armpits and groin will make my skin erupt in horrible infections and boils. And if sand clogs up your sweat glands, you could end up with painful prickly heat rash. Don't give yourself any more trouble than you need.
You know, the swimming here makes sense. Because you're literally in sand. Maybe that's what it was in the swamp. Maybe the water was just so thick. But then again, I don't know. I feel like that might be a little bit... I feel like it would be faster than this sand. At the very least. Need to get some water. Need to get some water before I die of dehydration.
That's a helicopter. If I can get its attention, I'm out of the desert and back to safety.
More camel bones? Damn, that sucks. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna proceed with completing this level. Not worry about the bonus objectives.
Careful, slippy. Gotta move quick, don't hesitate. Gotta move quick, don't hesitate.
Oh, I says gotta move quick. Gotta move quick, don't hesitate. Gotta move quick. Or else I won't move quick. Huh? Oh, wow. That's cool. That is cool. 100 gamer score, damn.
Using only my wits. I can't wait to get home. Nice cold.
Alright, so that is 420. Wow, 420, really. 420 gamer score. Kohai says, what happened to your buttons of Spider-Man audio? Or whatever those were. You mean my impressions of Spider-Man? Yeah, my impressions of Spider-Man.
He hits pretty hard.
Yeah, that was an impression that I just did. I just took all my willpower in and I just channeled Tobey Maguire. So yeah, hope you guys like it. Would you like to take a quiz for bonus survival points? How large can camel spiders grow to be? I don't know. Let's say 10 inches. Damn it. In the Sahara, how much water can you lose in an hour? 0.25 gallons? No, yeah. Yes. How long would it take the sting of a fat-tailed scorpion to kill a full-grown man? A fat-tailed scorpion? To kill a full-grown man? Let's say 2 hours. Triple says you need to work on those impression, man. Yeah, I know. I know. If I want to make a living as a Tobey Maguire impressionist, I really gotta do better. Yeah, thank you for the advice, man. Crap. How low can the temperature in the Sahara get at night? It has to be below freezing. Damn, that's crazy. Feeling lucky? Would you like to answer one more question for double or nothing? 20 survival points if you get it correct. 0 if you get it wrong. Oh. Oh, yeah, 0, double or nothing, yeah. How deep will a sandfish burrow? 1, 6 feet. 2, 9 feet. 3, 3 feet. Well, if it's called a sandfish, then it must be an expert in sand. But how many feet would that qualify an expert to be? That's the question. Huh. Yeah. What do you guys think? Is it going to be 6 feet, 9 feet, or 3 feet? I feel like maybe 3 feet. 3 feet might be it. Because 3 feet is matching the number 3. It's in the 3rd place. So, I mean, there's not... Maybe that's by design, maybe it's a coincidence, maybe it's not. Huh. Triple says he does not understand this imperial system. Kohai says 6 maybe. 6 maybe. Maybe she looked it up. Who knows? Okay, let's go ahead and try 6 feet. Let's see. Damn. Crap. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's okay. You know, I hate that they don't give me the answer. I wish that they would give me the answer. That sucks. Fires started, 1. Fish caught, 0. Shelters built, 1. Distance traveled, 21,186 feet. Furthest distance swam, 0 feet. Minimum altitude, 131 feet. Max altitude, 857 feet. Animals engaged, okay. Survival time, about 45 minutes, give or take. Cool.
This week I'm off the west coast of Panama, at the mercy of the Pacific Ocean. This is a breeding ground of the tropical storms and hurricanes that batter the coast of the United States. The pilot's gonna take me out to sea and ditch me, so I can show you how to make it back to safety if you got marooned on a deserted island. Well, be getting too close to comfort with the locals, fighting my way onto storm-battered islands, and struggling to stay afloat on a small raft as I battle through big surf. This island paradise will be no walk in the park.
Triple says, so how's the game ultimately so far in your view? But Kohai had said that it would be cool if they gave you the answer, gain some knowledge. Agreed. It would be cool. But the game so far, I would have to say that, you know, with licensed games like this, people can say that they feel like they're just a reskin, or just a skin of, like, you know, a more popular game, and just trying to imitate. But I really feel like this game was made to tie in with the show, because you do get that sense of, like, survival in some aspects. But I think overall, from a general standpoint, it's not a good game. Like, it needs a lot more polish and less jank. It's janky, but in a bad way. Oh, snap. Run, 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 run. Official Xbox Magazine gave this game a 50 out of 100 on Metacritic. And I would have to agree with them. Yeah, I think 50 is pretty fair. I would even say like 4.5.
Made it to the island.
Like, this game is
So
not
good to feel solid
unplayable.
ground beneath my feet, with no sign of land, and no chance for
It's
me
just
to
very
rescue.
simple,
You
I
need
think.
to search your island for resources.
But then
Finding
again,
fresh water
there's some
is
aspects
gonna be
that
the
don't make
biggest
it
hurdle.
simple.
The beach makes for rich hunting grounds.
There's some things that make it kind
Darkness
of
is
unique.
closing in. I want to find somewhere to shelter up for the night. Wow, night falls fast here, and with the darkness, here comes the rain.
Huh? Do I need to let them open? Oh, I see. You know, I do think that this game does educate you about survival tactics without having to watch the show. Like, he does talk about some of that stuff, so that's cool. But yeah, I think 5. I think 5 would be a good rating. Or even 5.5 at the most. Yeah, I'm kind of in between like 4.5 to 5.5. Especially for this generation of console. Or this generation of gaming. Because there's certainly better games, I think. But like I said before, if you find this game for very cheap, then I think it's worth, you know, it's worth getting, worth the experience, because he does say some pretty interesting things. Like, I had no idea the desert got that cold. Cool, okay. So we got a bunch of hermit crabs. These crabs are all across the beach. They can be a tasty treat. Plane debris and junk. Like, these bonus things I feel are pretty irrelevant. I don't understand why we need to find these things. Feels like, I don't know, just feels... He doesn't really say anything about it either. He's not like, oh, and this plane was here...
Those trees have coconuts. If I can get them down, I'll be able...
Was here in the war of
blah,
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 isn't
blah.
good. This volcano is getting ready to blow.
They're just things they threw in just to make content, but it's not really content. It's just a whatever type of
fire
thing.
will keep me warm and allow me to cook my dinner. Fire, food, and shelter are vital.
Bundle of sticks, kindling. You know, and that's where the problem with a lot of games these days is they're just like collect-a-thons. They're too heavy on collecting and getting all a bunch of bonus things that are really irrelevant to
okay, let's get this going,
the story or just
excellent.
a tedious experience overall.
To start a fire. We can go back to where we started and build it there.
Lit. It's lit. Okay, so let's find the plane debris. We can probably find it in this... Find some of them on, like, the shore. Or by the ocean. Over here. Maybe.
I need water.
Kohai says, do you think Stranded Deep is better? Yes, I would say so. I would say Stranded Deep definitely feels more like a survival game, that's for sure. This game is kind of like a survival-themed game. Because Stranded Deep, you can really feel like, you know, there's nothing you can do. You can really feel stranded, but in this one I feel they give you so many resources, and I don't think there's difficulties to this. Or actually, no, there is. Yeah, there are difficulties to this. But even still, I feel like there's not much survival aspect to it. There's cool mini-games for survival tasks. Like, you do have the hydration and the food that are an aspect of surviving. But I don't know, I kind of wish it was deeper, I guess. Maybe I'm just too used to survival games. Because I feel with this game, there's always a way to recover and find more. Whereas with a survival game, you're very limited to what you can find. This one, I don't feel... I never really feel limited. I feel like I can always find water again, I can always find food again. That's a big aspect of survival, is just feeling like you actually are trying to survive and you need to be resourceful. So yeah, that's why this game is pretty mid. It's just okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and build my shelter. Right over here, I think. Yeah, and then, like, there's not even really any combat. The combat is a quick time event. Here's the shelter. Alright, so we need a large branch, bushel of palm fronds, and bunch of vines. Alright. Large branch, bushel of palm fronds. See, like, I don't struggle to find this stuff. It's literally just right there in front of me. That's not survival. That's convenience. And then we just sleep.
Now that I've had a good rest, I can get climbing.
Okay. Now we've got to scale the cliffs. Reach the top of the cliffs, reach the base of the cliffs. Cliffs. Plain debris and junk, okay. Still looking to find that stuff. Okay. Let's go down this way. Okay, we found that propeller last night. Do we climb up here? Nope. Yeah, and for this being an exploration game, it's very limited on what you can actually explore. Exploration, survival. Alan, hey, what's up, man? Alan Sane says, hello, you beautiful bastards. Hey, what's up? Good to see you, man.
I don't see any
How's
other
it
way.
going?
Looks like I've got some serious climbing to do.
Hope you're doing all right. Good to see ya. We got a great build parrot. Very colorful.
Stay sharp. I definitely don't want to fall here.
Oh, we got another parrot. Alan says, I saw yesterday you got back to streaming. I got a bit excited. Well, I'm glad that my streams excite you, man. Yes, I'm glad.
Gotta watch my footing.
Glad to be back. Glad to be back. Found ice skate. What the heck? That just looks... That looks like kind of looks like a PNG, like a flat. That just looks like it's part of the floor. I think it has a little bit of dimension, but that doesn't look. It doesn't look very three-dimensional. Looks like a sock, to be honest.
Careful, slippy. Gotta move quick. Don't hesitate.
Oh, I thought I stepped on the bird. It sounded vicious. Go climb, auto climb. You could do it. Yeah, I have no control in him climbing. You move forward and he goes up. Alan says that I mean it's a promotional game, so I'm impressed it has even this detail. Yeah, I mean for a licensed game, for like a tie-in game, it is pretty true to the series. But I think just judging it as a game, it's okay. It's not terrible. You know, it's very playable, very playable. So yeah, that's true. That is true. You are correct. Interact, huh? If I had a slingshot, I could get those coconuts. Do I have stuff to combine? Why? Okay. Alan says that it would have been way better if the game was aware it's a show and there was some funny banter. Yeah. Yeah, it would be funny to see like where the cameramen are. You know, like just see them hiding in places, and that would... Dude, they should have made it like a collectible. To find the cameraman in the level. Man, come on. Alan that's a great idea. Because they have these collectibles like finding junk, finding debris. Man. Why? They could have done that. That would have been awesome. Wow. Okay, let's see where we can... I think I just need to keep climbing up. Let's see. Oh, I can climb that. Alan says, and the cameramen would wear some kind of camo or dress like animals. Yeah, that would be awesome. You have one dressed like a bear, just hiding, holding a camera on his shoulder. Yeah, that would be awesome. Man. Somebody should make a survival, like, parody type of game with that in mind. That would be a really good concept. Oh, here we go. Can I combine it with the rocks? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I think I found it. Oh.
I need water.
Found cooler. Okay, we climb here as well, I think. Alright, I think this is just an area for bonus. Just to find a bonus thing. Yeah, because I can't... It doesn't let me jump in places. I can't jump off the cliff if I want to. I could dismount. But I could just squat here. Maybe we jump down here. No. Oh, what? Huh? Okay. Alright, this is something. What the hell? Whoa, he jumped really high. Whoa! Oh! Whee! Maybe I need to go here. Alan says that guy must be 40 or close at least, so even that height you would hear multiple cracking. Yeah. Yeah, he would do self-chiropractic work when he falls down, but in a bad way. In a very dangerous, non-practicing way. Forced chiropractic care. Okay, so it's clear that I have to go here somewhere. If I had a slingshot, I could get those coconuts. But I can't make a slingshot, I don't think. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I need to climb these vines right here. I forgot you can do that. It's so janky. Ben Goku says, morning. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see ya, good to see ya. Whoa, look at that snake, dude. He's just vibing. He's like, hey, hey. He's ready to kill something. Hey, hey, he's geeked. He's geeking out. Look at him. Hey, hey, hey. Let's kill this guy. Look at the intensity. The combat. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a final match.
The trick to this is having enough momentum.
Can't climb up here, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hiya! Oh. Okay. Never mind. I wanted to jump, but instead, I started hugging the wall. Oh. Trauma. So dramatic. So dramatic. My goodness. Hello. Hey, I was your friend. Started climbing? Okay. Alan says it has combat? A poor excuse for combat. But yes, it has drama. So much drama. So intense. When I get thirsty again, I'll show you a special thing that I could do. I'll show you my special move. My ultimate, if you will. My heat engager. When I'm when I'm hot, this is what I do. I'll show you when I get thirsty. Alan says, well, I guess if you don't want a snake to bite you, you just bite it first. Show it who is boss. That's true, yeah. That's good advice, yeah. But just take caution. Just please take caution. Triple says, Benny Allen. What you all been up to? What you playing? Watching, reading, eating. Okay, I'm thirsty. You want to see something special? You want to see my special move? Check it out, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Huh? What? That wasn't supposed to happen. What?
Man, I'm so thirsty.
That wasn't supposed to happen. He was supposed to... Okay, just watch what he drinks. It glitched, but look. Mmm. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, that's piss. That's British Special Forces piss edition. Yeah. Drama. Dude, that's pretty hardcore though if you think about it. Using a snake skin to fill with water as like a canteen, that's hardcore. That is badass. Ben Goku says, haven't been playing much recently, just got back from working out of town the other day. Busy, busy. Good to stay busy.
Look at that! Just so much power! We sometimes forget just how strong Mother Nature can be. Beautiful, but terrifying.
Alan says that he started playing Rune Factory, a fantasy Harvest Moon. Oh, nice, nice. I've wanted to try Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon seems cool. I mean, it's the game that inspired Stardew Valley, which I think is a great game. So it'd be interesting to see the roots, the game that inspired Stardew Valley. I do have it on PlayStation 1. So maybe one of these days I could try it. Try it on stream. And see how it goes. Alan says that he likes the Rune Factory version because it has weapons and dungeons and combat too. Oh, so you're saying that this... So it's one game, you're saying.
I need to get down there.
So Rune Factory, a fantasy Harvest Moon. So it's like a different version of Harvest Moon is what you're saying. I see. Okay, that's cool. Nice. What is that? Oh, that's a plane part. Here we go. Triple says that I think he means it is a fantasy version of Harvest Moon. Okay. I see. And Alan says that it's a Harvest Moon, but with combat. I see. Yeah, Stardew Valley also has combat. But that's cool, that's cool. Oops. I feel so slippery playing as Bear. Because he turns so much. And it's not like I can use the D-pad to make really small movements. I mean, I can with the analog stick, but it's still kind of... He kind of just turns too much. Stop. That's why the platforming sucks in this game. Oh my goodness. And also, he goes so far. He goes really far when he sprints.
I need water.
All right. Oh, you have to press A as well. I think I've only done this once out of all the times that I've climbed. Whoa. Yeah, also he can do a front flip. He randomly just out of nowhere, he does a front flip when you jump sometimes. And it doesn't affect him, like, it doesn't affect his distance or anything, he just randomly does a front flip. Yeah, recover. Recover. I think I need to be running for him to try the front flip. Nah, I think it needs to be like he's crossing a gap. He'll do a front flip.
These caves may be a good way through to the other end of the island. Being out of the sun will help cool me down too. I need to make a torch if I want to see where I'm going. This is going to be dangerous, but I don't have the comfort of turning back now. You've got to always keep moving forward. Hesitation can cost you valuable time. Hopefully there'll be an exit.
Did I not just make a torch? Huh? I think I just made a... What is this? That's a torch. This area will light up caves, dark areas like caves. Okay, so I probably need to go close to here and do the torch. So let's use it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Nice. Wow, there's actual caves in this game. Wow. That's cool. That is cool. Wow, look at how dark this is. Scary. Huh. I'll need a torch to get through this cave. Well, bruh, you just... He literally just drops it. Wow. You dumbass. What do you think happened to the torch you had before? Wow. Okay, let's go this way. Let's follow the yellow orbs. The spirit orbs. I guess we could just climb down. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. Man, that fire. Man, look at that fire. That... It doesn't look good. But I mean, hey, we're in a cave. We're in a cave with a torch, lighting up the way, which that's cool. That is cool. I did not expect that. Oh,
this
snap.
This is going to be dangerous, but I don't have the comfort of turning back now. You've got to always keep moving forward. Hesitation can cost you valuable time. Hopefully there'll be an exit. Wow, watch it! That was close. Those volcanic steam vents will melt my skin if I'm not careful passing through them.
Damn. Volcanic steam vents. Holy crap. This is getting real. Whoa. Whoa, this is cool. Now I feel like I'm adventuring. This is what I'm talking about. Whoa. Go, go, go. Oh shit, I'm dying! Oh, shit. Wow. He probably actually died, not just incapacitated. He probably did die. Triple says the man must pay tons for life insurance. Yeah. Probably.
This is gonna be dangerous, but I don't have the comfort of turning back now. You've got to always keep moving forward. Hesitation can cost you valuable time. Hopefully there'll be an exit. Wow, watch it!
Man, I wonder if he actually does go through a volcano in the show. I gotta see that. Man, that sounds crazy. Or maybe he doesn't because the cameramen obviously have to follow him. So, just for the sake of the cameramen, maybe he doesn't. Well, actually, maybe he has his own little camera, like a GoPro. So he could potentially still do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hell yeah. Gonna melt my skin. Nice. Sweet. We made it through. Okay, before I go this way, I think this is the right way to go because I see the orbs. Let's check this out. What the? FedEx? Spedit. Spedit, that's funny. Shipping package. So that's where my package went. In a frickin' volcano. Wow. Damn FedEx. Oh. Alright, let's drink some more water. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can't
All right.
see them, but I can hear them. Bats, flying rodents. Not nice. They should keep away from me, but I need to move carefully. Getting bitten is not on my to-do list.
Eek. He might get coronavirus. Ruh-roh. You know, I wonder if he'll make a bat soup. Get up, get up, get up. Run, run, run. Balance, balance, balance. Boom. Haha. One more. We got it. New production photo.
Watch it. Whoa, the cave's giving way. Gotta get clear of this.
Indiana Jones moment.
The jungle seems to be opening up here. I'm gonna start making my way down to the shoreline to see if I can get off this island.
Wow, look at
From the
that
looks
moon.
of that volcano from the underground cave, I don't think I want to stay here much longer.
Let's take this. Obtained kindling. Kohai says the moon. Yes, indeed, the moon has appeared. Okay. What is in here? What is this supposed to be? Oh, coconuts. Okay. Yeah. I do not have a slingshot, so no coconuts can be gathered, unfortunately. Kohai says don't have too much. Yeah, I wonder if they even implement that. I highly doubt it. She says you'll get diarrhea. Yeah, too much coconut equals diarrhea. Too much coconut meat. Yeah, too much coconut meat. Kohai says stranded deep trauma.
Here. They're mean little suckers.
Yeah,
so
stranded deep does
rather
implement
not have to
that.
fight my way past.
Kohai says it's also when you drink it. Oh, okay. I had forgotten. Forgot about that. Just need one more plain part. Oh, wild boar. Huh. Let me see if I can make a torch. Let's combine it. Now let's use this. Cool. Oh. I can go over here. Just kind of janky. Floaty. Found an orb. Come on. Wanna find another plane part. These are giant tree stumps. Man, these trees are enormous. They are huge. Let's fight the boar. Let's go. Dodge. Olay. Boom. Finish him. Damn, that's graphic. Oh my goodness. Triple says that this game is pretty big, I'll give it that. Yeah, for the time, yeah. It is decently big. Well, I mean, it's only 5 levels. 5 areas. So after this one, I think is the final one. So the areas are decently big. Triple says that probably way harder to kill a boar than a 3-second fight. Yeah. He just kicks him away. He's got enough meat. But yeah. Probably.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Thirsty? You want some drink? There you go. Just walk, dude. Just... He's just staring at it. What do I do? Oh. Oh, stop falling, man. Making me look bad. What's this that I'm taking? I can't fit any more into my rucksack. I cannot fit any more into my rucksack. My rucksack is full. Yeah, you think you can beat me up? Get out of here. Get out of here, stupid pig. Triple says this is the 4th level. Yes, this is the 4th level. Alan says the F.
There's no guarantee that a rescue will come, and with little to no water here, your health will start to decline rapidly.
New goal, make camp for the night. Build a shelter, build a campfire. Okay.
You've got 2 choices. Sit and wait in hope of being rescued, or try to get off the island. I'll need to build a raft and set sail. The island seems pretty stable for the moment. I should get some rest before making my way off this island. There's no guarantee that a rescue will come, and with little to no water here, your health will start to decline rapidly. You've got 2 choices. Sit and wait in hope of being rescued, or try to get off the island. I'll need to build a raft and set sail.
Yeah. So we can build a raft, or we can sleep and wait for help. I think that's what he said. Wow, that's kind of cool. Let's see, so there's different endings to this part, maybe. So we need a kindling. That's all we need for the fire. And it's going to come very easily to us in this survival game.
Excellent. We've got everything we need to start a fire.
Awesome.
We'll go back to where we started and build it there.
Boom.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Oops. Lit. It's lit. Lit. Yay. Alright, jungle bed. When sleeping in a jungle or on the beach, you want to stay off the ground to keep away from nocturnal predators and crawling insects. For extra security, create a roof with palm leaves that will keep you dry if it rains during the night. Okay, fine. Large branch, bushel of palm fronds, bunch of vines. Alright, fine. Alright, Mom, if you say so. Let's build this shelter. Oops. Boom. Haha. So, I imagine we build the raft in the morning. Yes. Yeah, okay, never mind. So it wasn't either or, it was just, you first sleep, then you make the raft, and then you float, you go away. Yes. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love sleeping on a backpack. Great for my back. A new goal, get off the island. Build a raft, cross to the other island. Oh, we go to a second island, okay. Okay. Oh, here's the other island. Okay.
Driftwood from the beach is ideal. I need to build a raft that's sturdy, able to maneuver and
Ooh,
steer,
the
as well
shore.
as provide some sort of stability, so I don't capsize. Need to start at
Alan
once.
says to get of the shithole. To get of it, okay. I will get of it. Running water. But it's the ocean, so we cannot drink that. We cannot drink water of the ocean. Because usually it's salty, right? But maybe this one is not salty. Maybe it's unsalted water. Yes. Oh, here's the plane part. Let's go! Hell yeah! Nice. We got 20 gamer score. Alright, so that puts us at, let's see, 440. 440 gamer score. Nice, nice. Alright, hell yeah. Alan says, get off. Get off. Ah! He's pissed. Would you like to start the construction challenge? Yes. Bamboo, bunch of vines, plastic jugs. Whoa. I need to go that far. Plastic jugs.
Look at the debris on this side of the island, and these plastic bottles.
Alan says, dude, I'm so thirsty and this water looks delish. I know, it's like a really good color, isn't it? It's a really tasty color. It's like a nice sky blue with a tint of green. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, there's a bird. He's just relaxing and we took him. Kohai says, looks like Gatorade. Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. Triple says, Greece is so indebted, Alan can't afford water. Ah, man. It's all because of the Odyssey. Yeah, Christopher Nolan, he taxed the hell, or Or there was so much tax benefits that it like went backwards, and then the water and grease just went away. Alan says, I'm waiting for the bottle I put in the freezer to get cold because I ain't drinking warm water in 40. Oh. Huh. Okay, so we need a bunch of vines, just one. One bunch of vines. A single bunch of vines. Boom. Huh, how is this supposed to work? Oh, I see. Boom. Oh. You know, it's very convenient that there's a rock right here for me to make the raft on.
I think I'm ready to go. Ultimately, though,
That's
there
pretty
comes a time
convenient,
when
I gotta
you've just
say.
gotta commit to it and go for it. Ready? We're heading out.
Okay, so let's see. We did not find all the junk. It happens, you can't find everything. But let's go ahead and leave. Let's go to the island. Oh, this is cool. Oops. Oh, that was interesting.
Volcano's
Holy
erupting.
shit.
Man, look at that eruption. Amazing. Glad I got out when I did, just in time.
Whoa. Dude. Why? Why? B? A? B? Y? B? Y? A? B? B? X? B? Shark! Oh my goodness! Faster! Oh shit! X, Y, Y, X, B, B, Y, A, A. Faster, dude. B, Y, X, Y. Is this never gonna end? Do I actually have to go to the island like this? Damn. Wow, yeah, I guess I gotta go the whole way. There's no, like, cutscene or sleeping. Attack! Ah! Hell yeah, Chuck Norris type shit. Oops. Why? Another one. Damn, yeah, we're here.
But the adventure
Okay.
definitely isn't over yet. I've still got to find some sort of civilization, and I could be out in this ocean for days. The
Boom.
helicopter can't see me from this angle. I need to use my knife again to signal the pilot.
Nice. 100 gamer score, let's go. And that puts us, damn, at 540. Sheesh. Alright. Damn. Would you like it to take a quiz for bonus survival points? Sure. Alan says to smack him, and Bengoku says these ocean waters are too calm. Where are the waves? Yeah, you're right. It's very suspicious. There's no waves at all. Alan says traveling the world on a raft. Yes, indeed. What is the largest ocean on Earth? The largest ocean on Earth. Huh. I don't know this one, guys. Wait a second. Wait a second. So if we look at the screen, I still don't know where they are. I mean, the Pacific is next to the U.S., right? Yes, it's on the left of the U.S. Yes, yes, yes. The Atlantic, Indian. Okay, looks like Triple is saying Pacific. Alan is saying Pacific. Let's see. Correct, guys, correct. The Pacific Ocean covers how much of Earth's total surface? 30%, 40%, or 20%? Triple says that Australia is part of the Pacific too. Oh, okay. Brother, right. Brother, he says that's why I thought it was the Pacific. Alan says that he would say 30. 30, you would say. 30. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. All right, let's go with Alan's answer. Wow, correct. Nice, nice. Okay, this one says, why can't you drink seawater? 1, it fries your kidneys. 2, it dehydrates you. Or 3, all of the above. Yeah, I don't know about the frying part. But, I mean, I guess your kidneys would have a it would affect you in some way, probably your kidneys. Alan says that he would say 3. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because that's pretty specific for them to throw in there. Yeah, correct. Nice. Nice. When it comes to attacking humans, tiger sharks are second only to what? Great white sharks, poor beagle sharks, or thresher sharks? I feel like the whole great white shark thing can be over dramatized. So it might be a different shark than great white, but great white are the most popular. So I don't know if they're the most popular for a reason, just because of movies, or they actually do things to humans. But I think it's just over dramatized. Triple says, I don't even know what a poor beagle shark looks like. And Alan says, I think great white doesn't attack humans. Yeah, I agree. So it might be poor beagle, or it might be thresher. Alan says he'd say 3. And Triple had said that he didn't know what poor beagle is, so yeah, let's go with 3. Let's go with 3. Wrong. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Feeling lucky, would you like to answer one more question for double or nothing? Alright, let's go for it. 30 or nil. Water in the center of a coconut is actually milk, poisonous, or sterile? Well, it's definitely not poisonous. I don't think so. Milk? I don't know about that. Sterile? That sounds like the most clear answer. Triple says sterile. And he also says, I hear sharks don't even really like the taste of humans. Yeah, let's go with sterile. Nice. Awesome. Alright. Hell yeah. Mission complete. Fire started 6. Fish caught 0. Shelters built 2. Distance traveled 13,384 feet. Furthest distance swam 91 feet. Minimum altitude 0 feet. Max 459. Animals engaged 5. Survival time was 55 minutes. Okay, cool. I like that they give you all these stats.
One of the remotest and wildest places on the planet. This ancient and legendary land has some of the coldest temperatures on Earth and furious winds that can blast at up to 150 miles an hour. It's a desolate landscape carved by ice and fire. Being stranded here forces you to push yourself harder and further than anywhere else.
Oh, snap.
Only the toughest can survive this extreme wilderness. I'm going to show you what it takes to stay alive at the furthest ends of the world.
Damn, yeah, this one looks cool. This is gonna be interesting. Mission briefing. Navigate safely through the snow and ice-covered lands of Patagonia. Get off the mountain, survive the elements, escape the glacier, get through the ice caves, and cross the steppe. And Leo, hey, what's up? Leo says, well, milk is in coconuts. And then he says, this honestly looks like Bear Grylls or something. Yeah, that's a good observation. It does look like it. It really does look like Bear Grylls. And Ben Goku says, who's gonna tell him? Tell him what? Santa? Oh, okay. I thought he was Santa. What? Whoa. This is cool. I'm missing all the stuff, though. Oh, shit. Happened again. Thankfully, we don't need to get the orbs again once we get them the first time. Leo says that it's nice to see that you have a webcam, Luddy. Hey, thanks. Thanks, man. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay. We got it. Go up, go up. Let's just survive. If I get one more, though, I think I do level up. Because I'm so close to leveling up. But I just gotta be careful. Here we go.
This place is about as far from civilization as you can get. It's not
Cool.
somewhere you want to get lost. Trust me. My ears are burning cold. I can't feel my fingers at all now. I need to get moving and get my blood pumping again.
I still jump very high.
I need to get warm and soon. I don't know how this guanaco got here, but it's going to be a big help to me.
Alright, let's
Skin
field dress
big guy
this
for the fur.
animal.
This hide can be used for much more than just the coat. I can also take some of the meat for later. Food is scarce out here. This will make a great piece of steak
Ahhh.
for later on. In this weather, the body's going to freeze up in a matter of minutes.
And just stab him in the
So will I.
groin.
I need to move fast.
I mean, I know he has to do it, but it just looked kind of funny, especially from that angle. Get up there. Man, I still haven't leveled up, okay. And let me see, so discoveries we have to get are find the Andy Perla Willinky bugs. And Andy Perla Willinky bugs. Whatever those are. Trash collector. And the last thing we have to do for the getting off the mountain is scale the mountain. Okay. Build snowshoes. The snowshoe works by distributing a person's weight over a larger surface area, making it easier to walk on snow. Okay. Alright, let's do
This would
it.
be way easier if I had some snowshoes. The energy I'm wasting traipsing through this deep snow is exhausting.
Need to find some more sticks before I get exhausted. Where are they? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this one is a little more scarce. this level seems to be more scarce of items. Oh, wait a second. It was right in front of me. Never mind. It's still obvious.
This should be enough to make myself some snowshoes.
It was right in front of me. Alright. Fair enough. Cool, we leveled up. Alright. Select 2 skills from the list below. Improved physical resistance, improved elemental resistance, or improved nutrition. So let's do elemental resistance, and let's do... I haven't had a problem with nutrition, to be honest, so let's do physical resistance.
Not too bad. And to think, it cost me nothing.
Bonus video, train dodging. Alright, cool. Alan says, won't you get a rifle, a shotgun, maybe an assault rifle? What about a bazooka? All excellent questions. Maybe we'll find some old Russian war instruments of war around here. Deep in the Arctic, or these snowy passages. Yeah, we might find something like that. Who knows? It's very possible. Maybe they'll have some real combat. Can we do some parkour now? Oh, climb, okay. Oh, cool. Nice, okay. I like it. Parkour.
Gotta move quick. Don't hesitate.
No!
I need water.
I need water. I just broke my knee, but I need water.
Foot placement is key in doing this well.
Boom. Oh, look at the flip. You saw that? He does a flip just out of nowhere. What a badass.
The trick to this is having enough momentum.
Damn. Look at that boy go. Oh, man, I keep messing that up. I keep messing that up. Oops, now I messed that up. Okay, before I continue trying to do that, let me see what this is. If I actually need to sleep first. Huh. Interesting tactics. Wow. Okay. Ooh, it's nice and bright. Cool, okay, that's good. Alright. Let's get back up there.
At just the right moment, I need to let go and make for the ledge.
Damn. It's just crazy. Oh, okay. Careful of the icicles. They could be hazardous.
Don't want to hang around up here. You're so exposed, and you're at the mercy of the elements, which can kill you so fast.
Right. Mercy of the elements. I think I could just dismount. Oh man, why did he fall so far back? Damn. Alright. Oh, went the wrong way. Never mind, I cannot dismount that high. No! Chat.
Careful, slippy.
Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight forward. Not gonna climb up. I don't think I need to. Oh, actually. Actually, I might need to. Okay. Go up more? Okay. Yeah, he gets stuck at the bottom, so I can't just go across. Invisible wall. Once again. Strikes. Strikes fear into the heart of gamers everywhere. Oh, I see. I think I need to climb all the way up. Okay. That's what needs to happen. Probably. Think so. Because it says scale the mountain. That's one of the goals. So yeah, we have to go up. Whoa, the same thing almost happened. That was scary. That was, creepy. Ah. Animal sighted. This is an animal? What is this? Investigate. Find the bugs. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, actually. No, we can't go up there, okay. That's where we came from. This is the only way. Alright. Let's go. Every time he gets a chance, he's gonna shiver. Damn.
Foot placement is
Man,
key
I wish
in
I could
doing
do a
this
front
well.
flip every time I jumped across something. I wonder if that actually builds momentum. Doing a front flip to... Oh, snap. Yeah, I wonder. Wonder if it actually does build momentum. It just broke right there. At the top. Didn't even need to reach all the way to the bottom to break. There's invisible walls up there too. That's crazy. How do I jump this? Let's just... Oh. I kind of wish I died, to be honest. I survived. Now I gotta go all the way up again. Damn it. That sucks. Ah. Press A to go up. You don't just move up these things, you have to press A. You have to interact with them. B to jump. B to jump.
At just the right moment, I need to let go and make for the ledge. Man, I'm
Flip.
so thirsty.
Go up. Man, seeing all these environments, it must be fun. It must be fun to be climbing these snowy mountains. But yeah, like Triple said, this guy's life insurance must be through the roof. But man, what a time I'm sure it is to be exploring like this and just living off the land. That sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Ooh.
Gotta move quick. Don't hesitate.
All right. Cool. Okay. This is where I last fell and failed. So let's take it slow, because I don't have a lot of room to actually walk forward after I jump. So I can't sprint and jump, I just gotta walk fast and jump. There we go. Oh wow, that was perfect. Damn. Hell yeah. Sweet. Alright, we scaled the mountain. Survive the elements. Build a guanaco. Guanaco toboggan. Toboggan. And then tobogganing. Tobogganing. Sleep in a snow cave. Okay. Tobogganing. Right. Whatever that is. Ooh, look at the snow. Wow. Cool. Cool stuff. Oh. What is this? You could... Oh, build a tobogganing. Okay.
The rest of this animal can be used as well. With the right materials, I can turn this from a carcass into a toboggan.
Oh, toboggan. Okay.
These
Sorry.
work well for the
Sorry,
framing
all
of
the
toboggan.
toboggans. It's a toboggan. Toboggan.
Look, over there, avalanche. I may not have the best control, but nothing's gonna get me down faster than this toboggan. Gotta try and keep some control while moving at this speed.
Nope. Whoa. This level is cool. Damn, these poor deer. Woo!
This snowstorm is gonna be huge. I need to build a shelter, get out
I wish
of
that
this
was
quick,
longer,
or
but that was
I'll
cool.
freeze to death.
Alan had said to do a barrel roll. Yeah, missed opportunity. That was a missed opportunity. I wonder if people speedrun this game. Could you imagine? Speedrunning Man vs. Wild. XAYX. Yes. 30 30 Sleep in a snow cave. For 30 Alan says, I wonder if people play this game. Yeah, I'm people. I'm people. I play it. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm people. Escape the glacier. Safe passage, navigate the glacial tunnel, rappel off the glacier. Okay. Oakley dokley. Right. Let's go this way.
This is as bad as dangerous as...
Whoa! What the hell? Oh, look at that. Alan says that you are not people, you are Luddy. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, man. I like to be Luddy. I like to be myself
Feel my
sometimes.
toes now. The core of me is cold. But it's
Wow, he
just
looks very
about
shiny.
surviving. It's the extremities that I'm worried about. Fingers, toes,
A rhythm game now. What the hell?
moving. Get my body temperature back up.
No music? This is kind of cool. It makes sense. Why he's dancing. Dude. Okay.
These ice sheets won't be able to hold my weight for long. I'll need to run and jump from one to the other before they tip over and I go in. I definitely don't want to do that.
Oh. No, we can't go back there. We gotta go through all this platforming here. Ah. Why is the water so dark? Damn. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. Hiya. Hiya. What? Oh, snap.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Can I just go on the platform here? Just, bro. Bro. What? Okay, that's dumb. If it lets me climb this edge right here. I'm pressing B to try to jump. What the? It's weird. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the minigame again. I guess because if you get out of there and you go on one of the platforms, you couldn't really do this jumping jacks thing on the platforms. All
These
right.
ice sheets won't be able to hold my weight for long. I'll need to run and
Let's
jump
not let
from
that
one to
happen
the other
again.
before they tip over and I go in. I definitely don't want to do that.
Hiya. Shit.
I need to get warm, and soon.
Mamma mia. Faster, faster. Jump, 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 jump. B. Bro. What the hell? I did not work left. Wait, what? There we go. Ah. Okay.
These ice sheets won't be able to hold my weight for
What
long.
a nice
I need to
song.
run and jump from one to the other before
I get
they
it,
tip
dude.
over and I go in. I definitely don't want to do that.
All right. I get it, dude. Damn.
I need to
Damn
get
it.
warm
Why
and
is that?
soon.
I mean, it's ice. That's why it's slippery. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Come on, you bastard. This is hell. I bet there's a better way to get up. This is how I figured it out before. Come on. Oh, now he's teabagging me. Bro, just jump. Bro. Son of a... Get the hell up there. There, thank you. No, I was hoping I could escape it by running. But you can't escape the dance. Oops. Tell it.
These ice sheets won't be able to hold my
I tell
weight
you, it
for
gets
long.
better every
I'll
time.
need to run and jump from one to the other.
That song
before they
just
tip over, and I go
just
in.
hits you in the
I
feels.
definitely don't want to do that. I need water. I need to get warm, and soon.
Son of a bitch, man! I can't go on that white one. That one tilts. That one tilts. Go. Jump, you bear. Help me! Help me, I'm stranded. Help me.
Gotta eat soon.
No shit. Uh-huh. Yes, you almost got it. Come on. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Hope you guys like the gameplay. Okay, I need to drink some water. Need to inspect this. Guanaco leg. I can use this guanaco leg to test for hollow ice so that I do not fall through. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I would have thought of that. Alright.
These ice sheets won't be able to hold my weight for long. I'll need to run and jump from one to the other before they tip over, and I go in. I definitely don't
So
want to do
let's
that.
let's not go on the white one. Let's not go on the white one. Let's go on the blue one. Okay. No sprinting. No sprinting. Oh, this one does it too! Oh!
I need to get warm and soon.
Shit. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about your skin color. We're all the same deep down inside. That's the moral of this story. We're all the same. Ben Goku says, can you just swim to the other side? Huh. Well, my health does go down. But let's see. Maybe you're onto something. Huh. Why do they even have those there in the first place? Thank you. Good job. Yes, very smart deduction, Ben Goku. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right.
These ice sheets won't be able to hold my
Ben
weight for
Goku
long.
says
I'll
optional
need to run and jump from
platforming. I
one
know,
to
right?
the other before they tip over.
It's so
and I go in. I definitely don't want to do that.
Maybe there's like a speedrun strat where somebody can just like do that perfectly. I bet it is faster than swimming. I bet it is if you're good at it, but it's like, yeah. Oh, brother. Mamma mia. What is this? Oh, we've found an ice skate. Looks like they used to ice skate back here back in the 50s. Yes. Yeah, back in the 50s, Tony Smith and Julia Robinson used to ice skate back here in the 1950s. Yeah. Good old Tony Smith there. Yeah. Should I climb or should I sleep? What does it say here? So navigate the glacial tunnel, rappel off the glacier. I mean, if I do sleep, I do get health, which I do need. So let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. Alright. Huh? Did it what? Oh, it's because I failed it, I guess, the last millisecond. I didn't do it in time. Forget all the work that you did before.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, I get you. I hear you. You're so thirsty. Damn, look at that. All of our health went back.
I need to get warm and
All
soon.
of our health and our thirst. That is, man. Yeah, the sleeping strat in Man vs. Wild, you guys gotta do it. Sleeping strat is top tier. Absolutely. All right. What the hell was that? I didn't even press B. I went down to try and drop down nicely. Bruh. That's not nice. That's not nice. Alright, I guess we'll go this way, or we'll go all the way up, yeah. Alright. I think we need to go down here, actually. Looks like I can't go up to the top. So we jump here. And we go to the top from here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, this is very
Going into
blue.
Any ice cave is dangerous, but it could get me out of here quicker. I'm gonna risk it.
Oh, we got some water.
Just spectacular in here. Look at it. But I don't have time
Man.
to stop and take it in. Gotta keep moving.
Man, could you imagine how this water must taste? Wow. This water is probably
Gotta eat
super
soon.
refreshing. I wonder, yeah. Must be very refreshing, very tasty.
Feel like I'm making my way through this huge freezer. A freezer that could collapse at any moment.
Oh, what's this? Wait, investigate? Oh. Oh, wow. You legitimately have to find bugs. That's like, yeah, needle in the haystack. Crazy. Thankfully, they do highlight. Gotta be aware of my health. Let's get on out of here. What's over here?
It's like a giant mousetrap in here.
Any food? Okay, just some... Is there a bug in here? Bug? Okay. Oh, and that's 4. Okay, so we missed one. Okay, let's go. Ooh, what's this? Nothing? Alright, we can't escape from there. That's a bug that we already saw. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm confused. I am confused. Did we just go around? Wait, we can't escape from here. Wait a second. What the? Okay, okay, Huh? So wait, maybe this is just to find some bugs. What does it say in here? Okay, navigate the glacial tunnel. So we do have to go in here. Okay. So there is something in here. There is a way out of here from here. Oh. Okay, I did see this light when I was going down. But okay. And how do I do this? Do I actually jump? I think I actually jump. Oh. Oh, did I... Huh? Whoa. Wait, did I fall from the sky? Or just respawn here? Yeah, I think I just respawned here, okay. It just kind of gave me a shortcut. I can use the... Oh. I can use the leg to test, is what it said.
I need water.
Alright, let's give him some water. All right. Dramatic zoom. Huh, so I guess I just run across. Let's try it. Makes sense.
And get down quicker if I rappel down the ice wall and get on my way.
Cool. And we'll take that. Nice. So new goal is the ice caves. Locate an ice cave entrance, navigate the ice tunnels. Okay. Ah, we got a animal. Looks like a dog. Attack. Hiya! Finish him. This looks like some trash, which I don't think we're gonna get all the trash here. Let's go ahead and build a shelter, and we will sleep. XX. XXY. AXXY. Sweet.
It's amazing. It's like a tube of ice. This is gonna be fun.
Whoa, this is cool.
Ah!
Whoa, this is sick. Let's try to do a roll. I don't know if I have enough momentum. I don't think I do. But that was cool.
Patagonia's steppe is bigger than California. It's almost 2,000 square miles of low scrub. The first thing I want to do, find some water. There's little to eat and practically no protection from the winds.
Alright. So we gotta cross the steppe, we gotta lasso a horse, ride a horse, and train ride. Oh, and train ride. Use a train ride. Okay. So it says this steppe is a desolate place. If I can lasso a horse, then I should be able to get to my extraction point faster. Very cool. So we gotta get some lasso of some kind.
The only thing between me and the Trans-Argentina Railway is this big hill.
Okay, so
Time
we
to
already...
get down it the Bear way.
We got lasso. So let's go ahead and go to the horse. Train the horse.
Look at that, he's a beauty. Finding a wild horse is rare. There's something to cherish. You've got to move slowly.
Come here, horsey.
To startle the steed and lose any chance of riding it to safety. A lasso can be made easily with some rope. The hard part is catching the horse and then holding on.
Wait, so do I have... So this is rope. Oh, what's this? Inspect? Okay. So let's go ahead and press A to use. Oh, here we go. Alright, so let's aim. Got him.
Whoa there, buddy. Easy does it. There's
Cool.
a good horse. Now, let me get up on you. Whoa! Steady. Play it easy, fella. He doesn't
Gotta
like
balance.
me on him. This guy is a wild one. It's taking everything I've got just to hold on. To be honest, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep my grip. This horse is fighting me all the way. Wow!
Man, it's too bad this game is only these 5 levels. Because I really like the unique concepts, like the unique elements that each level has. That is pretty cool. Keep going, horsey. Oh, crap. Alright, gotta start from the beginning. Let's go, let's go, let's catch the train. Huh. Press A. Oh, shit. Wow, okay. Interesting. So press A to hold, or when the door's open, so you need to hold the right trigger on the sweet spot when you get there. And then you need to balance, and then you press A to, I guess, jump off, basically, when the door opens. Alright. We got this. I pressed A. So I'm not sure if it has to be all the way open or just slightly open. Oops. Because I was waiting for it to get all the way open. Oh, shit. This is a bit finicky. Come on. This time. This time. We got this. Gotta get angry. Come on. Thought you could mess with me? Train. Fast. Ah. Whoa. Oh, man. Yeah, you actually have to hold the right trigger. That's crazy. It doesn't just lock it in place after you get there. Maybe that's why I kept falling off. Because I wasn't holding it all the way. Wow. Whoa! This is awkward. Sha. Huh. Come on, cowboy. Come on, cowboy. You got this. Woody's Roundup Adventure! Oh, it's right here. There's a bush. Oh, good. Yes.
Survive a situation is important.
All right.
Whatever you can. Little. and
Hell
often.
yes. That's what I'm
need
talking about. Sweet. Nice. So we're at 640 gamer score for the stream thus far. Would you like to take a quiz for bonus survival points? Sure. Even though it is cold, how much water can the body lose in an hour in Patagonia? Wow, even though it's cold. In the desert, I think it was 0.25 gallons in an hour. So since it's in the cold, I don't imagine more than a gallon. Let's say half a gallon. Okay, yeah. How large is the Patagonia steppe? So he did say that the steppe was... Didn't he say as large as California or half of California or something like that? So how large is the Patagonia steppe? And just refresh my chat here just to make sure I'm seeing your messages. 1, 18 square miles, 2, 1888 square miles, or 3, 1800. You know, the more specific that it looks, the more likely it is. Or isn't. So, I'm gonna guess 1888 miles. Square miles. Okay, nice. Kohai says, I suck at miles. That's alright. How long is the tail of an adult puma? 3 feet, 4 feet, or 2 feet? Well, I mean, a cat's tail, I would say is like a foot long. Could be a foot long or longer, like a regular house cat. So I want to say like maybe 3 or 4. I'm gonna guess 3. Yes! The Patagonian gray fox is also called Patagonian fox, chia, or all of the above. I mean, Patagonian fox sounds pretty obvious. Chia could be just to the region. All of the above. I'm gonna guess all of the above. Yes! Okay, feeling lucky. Would you like to answer one more question for double or nothing? Alright, let's go for it. What railway does Bear use to get out of Patagonia? So the Trans-Argentinian Railway, the Trans-Siberian Railway, or the Transatlantic Railway? Okay, so we were just in Patagonia. Honestly, I don't know which railway. So you know what? So I don't lose any points, because it's double or nothing, I'm going to see if the manual says anything. Let's see. If it says for the last mission. Oh, actually, this game has 6 levels. Okay, it says from here you can select any of the 6 levels in Man vs. Wild. So there's one more level after this. Okay. It does not say, though. Yeah, it doesn't say. I'm gonna guess Atlantic or Siberian. Patagonia. I'm gonna say Atlantic. Should I say Atlantic? What do you guys think? Siberian or Atlantic? Kohai says Siberian. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, damn. Goku says Argentinian. Damn, sorry you received 0 SP. It's okay. That's alright. It's always a gamble when you do double or nothing. Alright, survival time for this one was close to an hour. Alright, so this is confirmed to be the last one. The last mission. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, so I actually did 6 missions? Oh. I guess I did. Okay. Never mind, guys. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I did do 6 missions. Because I did the first jungle area. I did the Everglades. I did... I mean, I just did the snow one. I did that island one. I guess that we would have to see, but... yeah, overall, this game... I think I was a little harsh with it early on. I mean, there's a lot of things that are wrong with it. But, I don't know, I'm kind of leaning between like 5.5 to 6. Because I do like the unique aspects that it has. Like, it actually does tie into the show really well. You know, it feels like a game that's made for the show. So, I don't know, I'm in between like 5.5 to 6. Maybe 5.5. Just to be real. Just because the reality of it isn't like a perfect or a very good game, but it is good enough to where it's enjoyable. So I want to say 6, actually. Yeah, it's good enough to where it's enjoyable. Yeah. It's short. It is short. Wish it was longer. Adventure log. Let's see the production photos. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Adventure log options. If we press play, we can select... okay. Oh, so the first level counts the training level. So that counts as a level. Okay, that's why. Okay, so yeah, this is 1. This is 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. I see. Okay, makes sense. But yeah. Yeah. Pretty fun game for what it was. Pretty fun game for what it was. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in here to this stream of Man vs. Wild with Bear Grylls. Want to give a shout out to those of you that have been speaking in the chat. We've only had 7 people thus far, but I'm sure it will grow. It will grow. Shout out to Sun Gokuda 3473, Lewis-C4M, Alan Sane 1, Leo the Lion 5YT, Ben Goku, Triple-000S, and of course Kohai Rosie Games. Appreciate all you guys here for tuning in. But until next time, my friends. Oh, we got the... okay. Until next time, my friends. Classic Lottie, out.